Okay. Now we're good. And now we can gamble. Prediction. New best in slot variant. Yay or nay? We have a fresh mystery variant. Oh, did you change your name, Lakers Statman? Good to know. Good to know. Bum, bum, bum. This is the part where if I was more in tune with the sports world, I'd make a joke about how, yeah, I understand why after last season, but I'm not going to pretend to be that knowledgeable. The only bit about the Lakers I know is because like the main streamer I watch is a big Lakers fan now. So that's where I get like 99% of my information about the Lakers. In Boston last week. Cool. I like Boston. I've been there a few times. Can't get access to your old Twitch for some reason. That's a bummer. It is annoying. I want to show you guys what I cooked for the I want to show you guys what I cooked for the next magic thing I'm doing. I'm actually really proud of this thumbnail. I might change the text in some way, but I feel like I went pretty hard with this edit. I feel like I did a pretty good job of editing Chandra onto this fucking Captain Crunch box and making all the red berries fucking red mana symbols. I'm pretty happy with how it came out. As someone who is wholly self-taught on Photoshop stuff, I'm pretty happy with it. But yeah, I've been doing a lot of research and shit about like what does well and what works in terms of like the magic content side. I upload some draft stuff, but I don't think draft is really the way to go. Like I'll still do drafts, but I don't think I'm gonna do like YouTube content on the drafts. But from what I've seen, leaning into more like niche, like kind of funny deck ideas seems like it could do kind of well. And I love building weird decks. Guy on Twitch is right. Since it's your birthday, you must stream in your birthday suit. Those are the rules, huh? All right, let's see. What's in the box? We got a Fastos. It's a pretty good one, but is it better? Is it better? Let's see. I'll be honest, I really like my Fastos. Is the hit better than fucking Prophecy Axe? I like this a lot. I don't think it's better than the fucking Prophecy Axe. This one fucks. This one just fucks a bit too hard. He has a whole... Is it Kurosawa? Kurosawa movie in the fucking axe? It just goes a little bit too hard. What's up, Crack? Thank you. Yeah, it's not better. It's close, but... I've only been to Boston a few times. First time going to Boston was for Anime Boston. And we stayed in this incredibly shitty little apartment where we had to like... It was like a 1-bedroom and we had like 4 people staying there. And we had to like lay sideways across the bed. But it was a charming experience. I remember the fucking... The water pressure in the shower sucked and the head was so low. Like, it was not... It was... I look back on it fondly, but like, God, that was a really funny trip. I was like a fucking kid when we did that. It was like 17 or something. Zach and Cody were in Boston, right? I believe that's correct. Fun fact, I met Brenda Song when I was like God, when was this? Let's see. I don't know if I've ever shared this fact on stream. I probably have at some point. Let's see. Road Trip. So this movie, some of you might know it. Some of you old heads might know this movie. This is a movie from 2008 called College Road Trip. And if you do know this movie, part of it was shot at my old house. And so we got to meet Raven Simone and Brenda Song and Martin Lawrence. It was kind of cool. And if you look at, let's see. If you look at the Wikipedia, I'm pretty sure it has a picture of my house. Yeah, right here. Look at this. This is a picture of them shooting the porch scene. This was at my old house. Really cool. I was young because this movie came out in like 2008, so it was filmed in like 2007, and it was cool as shit. It was a very neat experience, especially as someone who eventually studied film and stuff. Dude, our house was pimp. I'll show off a better picture. This house was sick. My dad's a carpenter and he like fully restored it. It was not in good condition when they bought it. Let's see. We have like a bunch of fancy pictures of it, I believe, because they're from when we sold the house. So we had it looking nicer than it has ever looked. But yeah, the house ripped. The house ripped. It was such a sick house. Actually sick house. Fucking love this house. It never looked as nice as it did in these pictures. I can assure you, we made it look a lot nicer. And the funny thing is, like, it's like, oh, this house is like, it looks like it probably was worth a lot more than it was. I'll say that much without getting into it. It looks like, oh, this is like $1 million house. It was not. It was not. It was not. The house was old and had some problems, man. But I can say the people who did the fucking Zillow made it look real nice. This is where I lived. I lived in the attic. Dude, I missed the fucking bumper pool table, dude. That was my shit. This was my little room in the attic. Look, you can see the little Umbreon thing that you've probably seen on stream. This is where I used to live. It was a sick house, man. It was a sick house. I miss it. We even had a little office in the backyard and a river and shit. It was cool, man. It was a cool house. Anyway, you aren't here to see me reminisce about my former house. You're here to see me play this video game. So I guess we get to it. Thanks, Lost Rabbit. I used to do Kung Fu with Brenda Song. You should see the movie sometime. Yeah. Thanks, Felix. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Much love, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I got the season pass. I did not get the most fantastic of cars. Not diving into that one. I will buy it for 3K tokens in a month from now. Unlike Kid Omega, while I'm not like happy they're doing it, I'm not actively as annoyed because by the time I want to play that card, it'll come out in like a week. Get myself a fantastic car birthday present. Dude, I've already been doing that a bit too much. Let's just say I've been spending a lot of money on Magic the Gathering. Let's just say I've been buying a few too many trading cards. Like my boy Cloud. I was accumulating all my commander decks the other day, and I'm pretty sure I have like 15 of these motherfuckers. Hey, don't shit on Second Dinner. It took real effort to make a car more hated than a Tesla. Good one. Good one. $10 is also more reasonable than $100. So if you haven't seen it, I put up a video talking about my thoughts. I think it's a pretty well-reasoned and like, I don't know, like there's a much more chill tone to it than the Kid Omega situation because it's really simple. If they released the Fantastic car a month ago or 2 months ago or 3 months ago, I think it would have been received a lot better than it is right now. Not that there wouldn't be people who were upset about it. Like, of course, anytime you add another card behind a paywall that you have to wait a month if you aren't paying physical dollars for it, you're always going to ruffle some feathers. But the thing that makes this all different is the fact that this is not... I probably shouldn't have Herbie up for this, because Herbie's goated. He's fully loaded, and I got him for free because I got 5k tokens in my pack. I'm on a undisputed streak of I only get the good rewards when I don't stream. But I firmly believe the whole, like, time gating a card, like, you paywall it, and then if you don't pay, you time gate it. People accepted it with the season pass, and without the Kid Omega stuff, I think a lot of people would have accepted a Series 4 card in the Premium Pass more than they are right now. But when we don't really know how far it's gonna go, because right now, right, we went from the Season Pass, which was like 1 paywalled card. Right now there are 4, right? You have, so the Season Pass, you have the car, you have Kid Omega, and you have the card everyone has forgotten exists and doesn't care about, Cobra. So, like, they're rapidly increasing the amount of cards that are locked behind a paywall. And I think each additional card they throw behind that magnifies how willing people are to accept it, right? Like, I would have bought the fucking car a month ago. I just would have. Like, I have no problem saying that. With the amount I play the game and everything, like $10 for another card, I would have been like, all right, sure. But, like, with all the other stuff going on, it's like, bro, you just... It's not like I can't afford the $10. I spent like $300 on fucking Final Fantasy cards this month. It's more like I just don't feel good about supporting the decisions this company is making because they're actively fucking screwing over the community. We have, you know, tried to build something around, myself, other people who do content around this game. They're just making decisions that fuck us. There's not really a nice way to say it. They're making decisions that are fucking us and the players we rely on and have cultivated a community around. And it's not like they haven't been doing that for a while. Like, even when they make good decisions, it doesn't help the numbers. Like, the packs were met with very high praise by the majority of the engaged online community, and it didn't do shit for the numbers. It if anything, things continued to decline post packs. And it's like, we like your game. We want to be able to do stuff around it and cultivate a community around it. But when they make all these decisions that actively, like, tank that, it's like, what the fuck are we doing here? You know? New era of Snap, baby. Hey, I worked hard for Cobra. Dude, I worked hard for an attempt at Cobra, and instead I got a Storm variant. Little 3x value on that one. Just what I wanted. Another Storm variant. Admittedly, it's pretty good, but I would have much preferred a card. Went from alive to dead. The crazy thing is the best marketing they have done all year is accidentally getting their game banned. And that was entirely out of their control. That was the best marketing Snap has had all year, was when it got banned. And then they were like, hey, we're sorry. That was actually the best marketing they've done all year. Now, we don't know a lot about the new mode. I think the new mode seems cool. It has pre-constructed decks, which is good for newer returning people. It has a ticket system, so we'll see how that goes. But I did want to point out something real quick. I was going to put it in the video today, but I decided to keep it short. So we'll say it here. Where is it? This one. There's an event pass. I've heard about the event pass. We don't really know what it is, but what happened to the feedback response being that you will communicate event expectations? It seems weird to me that immediately after the Kid Omega fiasco, the only official thing Secondary said in response is how they would tell us about spending early, and now you won't tell us whether or not Grand Arena will cost money or just have a paid component right away. Also, basically every time a corporate spokesperson doesn't directly say, no, this bad thing won't happen, and instead says, stay tuned. That is 99% to, yes, the bad thing will happen. So it just seems like you're setting yourself up for another disastrous community meltdown by not being upfront like it used to be. We've committed to communicating more ahead of time, and we're still committed to that. The event is still 3 weeks away. Like we stated, we'll continue to iterate when it comes to limited time modes and how we structure their rewards. I've been chatting a lot with the team about Grand Arena, and I look forward to letting you all know more about it as we get closer to launch. This is the part that matters, though. As I know concerns are high right now in regards to reward costs, I'll share this. Getting one of the 2 new cards will take a free-to-play player around 12 games a day at 50% win rate. Getting both cards will take a free-to-play player around 31 games a day at a 50% rate. So, here's the thing. You know this part where the guy just said, hey, whenever a corporate spokesperson doesn't say, no, the bad thing won't happen, usually that means the bad thing will happen. Here's my question, and I'm not the only one asking it. All right, so if you want both cards, you have to win or play 31 games a day at a 50% win rate. Here's a question. Can a free-to-play player do that? Is that something they will have the tickets to do? I'm going to press my X button on doubt for that one. Basing off of Deadpool's Diner and Sanctum, I don't think they're going to let someone play 31 games a day for free at a 50% win rate. I don't think that's going to happen. Thanks, PBJ. And so it's kind of ironic that this is the response to someone saying, hey, basically, whenever people don't directly say, hey, this isn't going to happen, usually the bad thing happens. And as a response to that, we get, well, technically, this is how the free-to-play player can earn it. And it's like, all right, how many tickets are they getting? I just, it's like, this is peak, like, silliness to me that they are, they potentially are doing the thing the question says they do in response to the question. Now, we don't know. Maybe it is possible for someone to play 31 games a day at a 50% win rate. I'm not gonna put them up on that cross before we have all the info, but I am gonna severely doubt that they're gonna give someone 16 tickets a day if it works like Sanctum. Like, I don't think that's gonna happen. Now, knowing Second Dinner, maybe there'll be a bug and the progress will be way easier to get than we expect, like what happened last time, because this company has more bugs than an ant farm. But anyway, there's not too much else interesting here, but I read this and I saw this and I was like, well, this is, it would just be such a hilarious own goal to be like, hey, this is what it takes as a free-to-play player, except you can't do this as a free-to-play player. Or they'll hit us with the, well, actually, you can do it as a free-to-play player. You just have to use your gold you earn from other modes to buy some tickets. I do have a Discord. It's not the most active in the world, but I'll link it. Rock sucker. Also, I can't really give many details about this, and it's a ways out, and I don't even know if it's going to happen. But I was reached out to about something cool that might happen in September or October. And I would love to divulge more, but I genuinely cannot. But there might be something cool happening around then. It's a ways out, but could be cool. NDA. I mean, even technically, I'm probably not NDA'd about it, but like, it's not something I should talk about before I know any concrete details, and I won't know that for a while. More paywalled cards? No, nothing that exciting. Nothing that exciting, but something cool. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, if you want to keep up with me and the stream and the other stuff I do, check out the Discord. I want to make the Discord more active. I have to put in more work into it, though. Thanks, Captain America. All right, so we're going to play some games. Also, Roram is right. Like, 32 games a day is fucking nutty. Like, most people aren't going to do that, but I think the focus is on whether or not they even can do it. I get to design a card. Oh man, that would be cool as shit. What would I design as a card if I could design a card? Honestly, I'd probably design that card that just completely fucks over Hella, like that one data mine card we have. What's up, Ogene? Alright, we're gonna play the fucking game. This card's pretty cool, as is this card. I think actually these are two of the most exciting cards of the season. Why do we need to play 32 games a day? That is what it will take a free-to-play player at a 50% win rate to earn both cards in the upcoming event. You win the card creator contest? That's fun. Deck review? Sure. Hit me with it. Debating starting the climb. Not a bad time to do it. Thanks, Mr. Paul. All right. Let me grab the code. All right. Let's see what you sent my way. Honestly, this looks good. This looks like a solid Agamotto deck. Trying out some Herbie Merlin stuff. What's up, Chrome Face? I don't know, this looks pretty good to me. I don't know if there's much I'd change here. Want to squish in Mr. Fantastic? I think if you want to squish in Mr. Fantastic, you do it for Red Guardian or Copycat, but I think Red Guardian's weaker. We really need simple codes. Their poor code base can't handle it. Yeah, I think we're in a pretty wide open metagame, so like Shang is probably one of the better catch-all techs. If you want to sneak in Mr. Fantastic, I think you do it for Red Guardian. Other than that, I like all the cards in this list. The song is on the top left. This is... What's it? It's a long song name. It's still scrolling. We're listening to like a bunch of the songs I listened to a lot in 2017. Throwback day. But yeah, this looks very reasonable to me in terms of like werewolf list. I've been playing Copycat a bit, and it was a little underwhelming for me today, but it's still pretty goated. But I think Red Guardian, especially 3-2, a little bit weaker, and there aren't a ton of like high value targets around. So yeah, Herbie is sick. This card's really good. I think there's a high chance this is the best card of the month. +2 energy. Give 2 of your cards other locations power. Create a rock with 4 power. Double this card's power. Like, all of these are good. They are all good. It's like Nico if some of the Nico ones weren't conditional. Like, these really aren't very conditional. I mean, this is probably the most conditional, but most of these are just good. Like, look at that. A 2-7 or a 2-6. That's just really good. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic can hit your spells. So here's... I have not played very much. I played like 5 games before I went out to dinner. And I was playing this deck. This deck dares to ask the question, what if we took the cards Silver Surfer out of Silver Surfer? Because we're waiting for Mr. Fan or Human Torch 2 to show up for this. I've been having some fun with this one. I like this deck. We are rejecting modern MarvelSnap and returning to Brood Absorbing Man. And Mr. Fantastic... So we have Mr. Fantastic, Zabu, and Surge now, and Herbie, as ways to, like, make these 4s more flexible with our curve. And it seems good. And Mr. Sinister and Brood are both great with the Iron Lad. They're good with the buffs. Like, the Strange nerf was dumb. I think it was weird that they nerfed Strange instead of nerfing the Thanos stuff. And they probably could have unnerfed Strange when they nerfed Thanos again. But yeah, I like this deck, and this is what we're gonna start with. It's what I have played so far this season, and it seems kind of cool. Also, Galacta or Gwenpool into Herb to get the double power. True. They'll probably nerf Herbie to 2/2 in a month. Could be. He's too fully loaded. Anyone else remember that movie? I like that movie a lot. Wasn't he originally a 2/2? I think he's... I actually don't know. You have a huge Herbie poster based. Kid Omega paying to win, are we? This is true. Peak Lindsay Lohan. Sure thing, Cosmic. I'm happy to help. Do I want more energy this turn? So 5, we go up to 7. We can Lad Brood. Yeah. R.I.P. Mac, dude. Oh, that's scary. I'm getting Galactus, aren't I? Gotta respect it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's not a way for me... Oh, wait, I can just do this. Wait, I can just do this. I was like, how can I set this up? So I buff the Brood and play the Absorbing Man next turn. I'll just do both this turn. That's so silly. Herbie's nuts, man. Crazy card. Dude, I love Agamotto too. I think I got one of my... I got both... No, not... I got 2 out of my 3 Infinity Avatars with Agamotto last season. Did I get 3? What did I played these 2. Maybe it was just 2. No, I got 3. I got one with the Nakia. I played this one. Classic Agamotto Annie. Worked very well. And then we played Ultron Annie, which... Not 100% on Sarah in this deck. Like, it's possible Legion might be better, or another 5, but the rest of this deck, I think, is really good. The Sarah's fine. It's just, like, wasn't 100% on it. But if you're looking for a little bit of a different way to play Agamotto, this shit rules. It was very fun to play. Cool deck. Did enjoy it. Remember when Absman on top of Forge was big power? I mean, he's kind of back. I feel like he's kind of back. The GOAT has returned. Potentially. Allegedly. Thanks, Rambo. How you guys feeling about Mr. F? I think he's pretty... I think the F is for fucking, because he's pretty fucking good. This is a bot. This is what I've been playing so far. And I like it. It's kind of cool. Rip Mr. F. Ah, we tricked the bot. Get tricked, nerd. This deck puts out a lot of power, though. Oh, rude. Although, we'd rather get that hit than our Sinister. Sucks I can't abs the mid now, though. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, we have like a lot of redundancy in reducing cost and adding power, and it feels good. Cerebro. Do, 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 do. Easy. Looks similar but legally distinct to the actors. Yeah. I think that's what they were going for. How's Herbie? I like Herbie a lot. I think Herbie's pretty good. I think he might be the best card of the season, honestly. Early to say it, but I think there is a reasonable chance he is the GOAT. It's not the GOAT is drawing 3 of our 4 costs, Zabu. If it on stream, maybe. Who knows? I used to always try and do the infinite climb in day 1, but I mean, we go Galacta into Brood into Jug plus 3-drop, hopefully. We could also not Galacta and just YOLO Gwen. We'll see though. Thanks for the follow. I think it's better to Galacta. Would like to find... I mean, I guess we did find a 2, but... not the 2 I really want. I would like to find a Surge or something. That's not a 2. Bum 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 bum. We're not playing here next turn anyway, though, so... although what I should do is I should order it like this. Doesn't really matter, but... Z3 on the Surfer. Some things never change. I can respect it. Well, now we can't... they filled up their board to the point where I can't jug them out of the left. Oh, but we did get a Galacta. So I'm guessing the Surfer goes left. I'm guessing they give up the left and they're going for right and mid. Surfer's going to add 8 right, so they go to 21. Can I outpower 21? We could play this here. This here gets me up 7. Gets me to 19. We cannot outpower 21, so I'm going to leave. Because we are dead to Surfer. Yeah, we're basically hoping for no Brood. Brood fucks over the Jug and just gives them too much power. Yeah, the buffers are pretty good and pretty fun. Bing. Ba-na, ba-na, bum. This is a bot. If you are wondering whether or not you're facing a bot, check what collection level you are, and the bots will match it. That's how I know. Ba-na-ba-ba. Ba-na-na-na-na. Maximus. Get him, Gwen. A Juggernaut. That's something that they should have held. Herbie. Doo-doo. Magic. Okay, so we have time. So I'm just going to do this and then copy it with abs, man, I think. Hope I find my Juggernaut. I'm guaranteed to find my Juggernaut, actually. I only have 2 cards left in my deck. +2 energy. Don't mind if I do. Doesn't really do very much, though. But. And I guess I'll play the Herbie. Why not? Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me. No. No. It's fine, trust. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. It was fine. Always cope stay. That's actually insane. Did we won that because of Herbie? Herbie's the GOAT. He buffed up the mid by 2, which buffed the right. Actually, it buffed way more by... Wait. Give 2 of your cards at each other. He buffed up by 4. He won us the game. Herbie fans stay winning. Need to come up with a new Herbie joke that's not fully loaded, because that's going to get old real quickly. Doo-doo-doo. Would not mind. One time, one time, one time. Yeah, this deck just does pretty good on points. The only thing you have to be scared of is locations which limit your space. Can't wait for this next event to have its own pass, right? It's so exciting. Second dinner giving the community what it's always wanted. Top dollar with the $10 on the YouTube side. Appreciate you do for the community. Herbie kind of cool, ain't gonna lie. Thanks, man. I really appreciate the love. And I like Herbie too. I think he kind of rules. I'm happy he's not the card they put behind the Super Premium Pass, that's for sure. Big Herbie enjoyer. What the fuck is this opponent doing? They're getting brewed abs is what they're doing. Oh, am I actually supposed to Galacta so I can go big Sinister? I think I am. What is this? It's a Merlin? Because, like, I'm not getting anything bigger than 6 here unless I play Galacta here, but then I can't really fight for the left. Alright, they have a Gwynnifer of their own. Unwailing real quick. Not happy. Me neither, dude. Kind of blows. Kind of blows. We could accidentally chuck something into the right, which wouldn't be the greatest, but it would have to be 8 power, which is a pretty tall ask. Alternatively, we could play this, but none of the Iron Lad hits are that good. It's just power. I mean, power is not bad, but I think I'd rather just jug them. Because we're already operating on slim margins here. Alright, that is a split we wanted to see. Ooh. That mister is not looking very sinister. Oh, but that surge almost was. Big ass surge. My favorite part is going to be the people saying anyone complaining just wants everything for free and the company to go bankrupt. Yeah, it's the part that kind of gets me is like, there have been more than a fair share of people who are like, oh, you just complain because you want everything for free. Brother, I'll pull up the receipts. Yeah, I'm Mr. I want everything for free. That is why I have willingly given this company like $5 grand. More than I think any other game I've spent on in my life. I just want everything for free. It's so silly. It's so very silly. Visualize it. Iron Claw with the Killmonger. A lot of surfers ran around today, and I can see why, because the new cards are kind of surfer friendly. I mean, this deck is literally surfer if we didn't play surfer, but... Do I want the extra energy? I think I do. I think I just want to rip a lad. I missed playing Iron Lad. This card is rad. He's a good dude. Alright, well. Extra energy as far as the eye can see, apparently. Ooh, hello. So, 4 of 5. I could have 6 if I play it left. Do I want to play it left? Do I want to give them that extra energy? What is this again? Killmonger. I think I chill. Just want to rip a lad. Oh, it's that kind of stream. Yep. Brood, you need to get stronger, not cheaper. I want you to be big and strong, not very inexpensive. Visualize it. Let's see. So what are my hits in this deck? I guess technically I Zabu first in case I had Absman. It always bothered me I was buying cool variants to show them off. I always looked at it as a show of some cool variants and art to break up the monotony. I love the art in this game, and I love the variants, and the cosmetics have definitely been a huge driver in my spending in the game. Because, like, I've had more resources than I've needed for a while, but, like, I like the art, and I don't mind supporting the game that I enjoy playing, you know? But it's like... I start to mind it a lot more when they start making decisions that fucking tank the community we're all a part of. That's when it's like, oh, this kind of blows. Last but not least, I have so much energy. Fuck. I guess I'm supposed to... I mean, if I draw Absorbing Man, it's not even that good, so I should do this. Mana is just a social construct anyway, and it's not one we're subscribing to this game. Oh, I should put Surge in the middle, actually. Forgot Zabu was dying. It's bad for me. Not ideal. No, the argument is you want everything free because you haven't spent as much as Derek. Oh yeah, the new Spotlights for Gold is dumb as shit. Like, their whole thing was they were like, well, we're only doing it as a temporary thing until we can sell them for tokens. It's like, bro, like, I don't know. I'm sure there's at least one person here who probably does some coding for a living. Is it really that hard, man? Is it really that hard to make it so you can't just fucking sell them for tokens? Like, it's just, why do we gotta do a whole song and dance about it? I probably shouldn't stay here, but fuck it. Like, what are we doing here? Why do we have to pretend like these things are so difficult? Actually, am I actually supposed to do this? It's a lot of points on the left. Obviously, they have an Iron Man. Iron Man's spooky. Yeah, it's not like they don't already sell them for things, right? Like, come on. It's just, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I think they're going for these two lanes, so this is better. Yeah, the web shop shit is broken. I think it's back up now, but if you like made a purchase while it was broken, it's not updated and they're going to have to go back and deal with it. Holy God. All right, well, we are very dead, I'm assuming. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, very dead. Assuming that's real Mysterio, which it should be. Oh, we're very dead. We're very, very dead. Honestly, respect. I like a good Sarah Monkey gamer. Yeah, I think the... I guess I can look right now and see if it's back. If you don't know what we're talking about with the web shop stuff, they have the little rewards track. You can see it here. If you buy stuff, you get rewards. Well, I bought the season pass, but no rewards. It's because when I bought the season pass, this wasn't active. The web shop had some issues. And I think they did say they are going to provide it retroactively, but who knows when that'll happen. Some point between now and the heat death of the universe. Maybe run surfer in this. No, we're surfing without surfing. That's the point. Although I'm sure surfer would be fine. Just want to buff my dudes. Free roll for 200 still there at least. Well, that's the other thing. It was actually gone when they were having web shop issues, but it came back. They ran into some issues today with the web store on season rollover. And then, wait, I actually have to pull up the question for this because it's funny. I actually have to pull up the question for this because it was funny. I think I'd rather Surge. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, I found it. I found what I'm looking for. I'll pull it up after the game. Morai going away is nice. That is not so nice. It's actually fucking terrible. But I want double power. Sure. I'll pull it up now. Are you lying about the web shop? Coincidentally, the first week of the month is the week when people spend the most buying season pass, gold pass, and other bundles. Easily, someone can spend $15 to $50 and get most of their rewards for the first week. By it glitching out or saying something went wrong for the second month back to back, it only benefits you as it encourages people to spend money for the track rewards. It denies them rewards they would have gotten passively. Am I wrong here? You already removed the free credits when you said you would have it. So is that another lie? Why is it so difficult just to be clear on your intent? I feel like some of this is bait. Bro, just don't say this. Just don't say this. But to be clear, there's some very weird and legitimate infrastructure issues with the web shop on the rollover we're trying to fix. Like, just don't fucking say this. Although, they really only encourage it because they have a habit of responding to, like, the questions that are much more aggressive. I don't know if anyone else has noticed that. I've noticed it, though. I have certainly noticed it. He's out of line, but he's right. It's like, I get it, man. I get it. Everyone's a bit annoyed. But, if you don't claim everyone's just baiting. TED Talk 8. Don't jug me, bro. I'm asking nicely. Seeing Griffin go off on Twitter. I mean, like, you know, end of the day, we're all people, and I can empathize a bit, especially with the people who, like, the unfortunate reality is I think a lot of the people who get the flack aren't the people actually making the decisions, which I can have some empathy for. It kind of sucks to be in that position. But, like, you're also just kind of making the position not as good for yourself, you know? Did I see Ironheart yet? No, not yet. I have not really been watching much of anything outside of a bunch of random Commander YouTube videos. I finished building that Chandra deck that I showed the thumbnail for last night, and I think that's going to be the first Commander video I did. I found a style that I think works really well. I just have to figure out how I want to do the editing for it. But I need to show you guys my masterpiece, my magnum opus. Where is it? Behold. Tell me that's not the best MS Paint drawing you have ever seen. Thanks, Pax. Tell me that's not peak. I need to do a little paint drawing for the style of thing I'm going to do. And I was like, all right, I'm going to draw a zombie. Is that not cinema? Maybe I'll make an emote. It's great. Is that Invader Zim? Kind of. I was going for the Plants vs. Zombie, except scuffed. I was going for one of these boys, except intentionally trying to make it scuffed. And I think it'll work well for what I'm doing. Just got the fantasy variant, Jugs in the Collector's Vault. That's a good one. Dude, look at so the vault has never been for me. Where even is it? Here it is. This has never been a feature for me because, like, the majority of things I want, I kind of got when they came out. Maybe it'll be for me in the future now that I'm not buying bundles, but why does it have to show you like 2 of every fucking character? This happens all the time. And I've talked to enough people about it that I'm convinced there's like an algorithm to this. Like, why am I getting extra Shangs and Miles? Like, it's always like 2 or 3 of the same character. It's weird. Is the reward shop from Webshop track working? I didn't get them in the game even though it says claimed. I did not get my things from the web store, but I haven't even been able to claim them because I bought it when the web shop was bugging out. This is another example, though, of a thing where it's like, this is 100% the type of thing that I would have saw this and went like, oh, I'm low on gold. I could use some gold. I think this Mysterio variant fucks heavily. I'd have no problem spending $10 on this. That's cool by me. But it's just like, nope, I'm good, bro. I'm good. Maybe make some better decisions. Yeah, so the web shop is back up and working. But if you bought it when it was fucking up, I don't think you have your stuff. I do like those variants, just not for the price on offer, and I already have variants I like for them. I think they're solid. It's just I don't want them to show me a million variants for the same character. I think it's silly. Yeah, it's like I've talked to enough people to know this isn't just like selection bias. That there is something weird going on with it's showing multiple of the same character. And I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended. They've never talked about it as far as I'm aware. Received the same anime Spider-Man 3 in a row. Pissed because I'm not interested and don't even use the card much. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, Horley and Fields are both really good. Shadow King, so it's Cerebro Dos. I mean, I guess I'll just play this. This is incredibly scary versus Cerebro. I guess I'll put it mid, actually. Hopefully they fuck up and put Cerebro in the mid and then it switches. Hey, Ari. Thanks, friend. But yeah, Onslaught, Citadel, Cerebro's spooky. At least 3 of us in here have the same variants. It's wild. Yeah, they said they are going to give the points retroactively. So if you're missing them, they'll probably fix it. Oh, it's not changing. Huh. Okay. Well, okay. That's all I needed to see. That's all I needed to see. I needed a snap to tell me you have the card Cerebro in hand, and we do not have a chance of winning that game. At the same Hero Sarah back to back. Thanks, Quaff. This deck's been fun, though. I've been having some fun with it. I will say, and I've known this for a long time, but I firmly believe it. Snap is such a better game when you play like a small to medium amount of it. I think that's true of a lot of games, but I think it's especially true of MarvelSnap, in my opinion. Like the fact that I have not been playing the game very much at all off stream definitely has made me enjoy it more when I am streaming it. Yeah, put it here, and then we'll go abs. It's a little scary swapping hands versus them, but it's a bot, so. They are discarding their whole fucking hand, though, so. I like the abs lad stuff, too. It takes me back to simpler times. Yeah, it can become a chore to grind. I definitely found myself having a lot more fun when I stopped caring as much about like trying to. Oh, I forgot the broods would die. Shit. Shit. That's not good. That's very bad. Oh, God. Huff the copium with me. Huff it deep. I should not stay here, but... Oh, the bot threw! The bot threw! Oh, we always cope. Man, all they had to do was play the Sinister right, and we were cooked. Patriotless Patriot, yeah. Yeah, my whole thing with the vault is like, when this was announced, a lot of people were like, hey, this kind of rules. I've wanted to be able to get, you know, some favorite variants I missed for a long time. I'm happy I have a chance again. There's like a very small minority that doesn't like this because they care about the artificial exclusivity of stuff, and I think that's dumb personally, but whatever. And then it launched, and it's like, bro, if I like want one specific thing, the odds of that ever showing up are so small. It reminds me of like the mastery stuff, where it's like there's a pretty big difference between making something satisfying because it's rare and making something so rare it feels impossible to get, you know? One specific thing for a year now, and I've seen so many repeats. Exactly. It's like, bro, that sucks. Like, let people favorite something and get a better odds or whatever. Like, come on. I do like Demonize Shang a lot, I will say. But if you haven't noticed, I am gold poor. I have very little gold. And now that I'm not buying stuff, I need to be strategic with it. I do get a little bit of a bailout by being in the program and getting 2K gold a month. But definitely not going to be able to get a variant for every character anymore. But yeah, I think it was one of those things where people were excited about it, and then it came out and it's like, why did you guys implement it this way? Keep splitting cards and hit Wakanda Glaspus Crackle. It can't take that long. Surely not. Surely not. How long could it take? Maybe I'm supposed to hold this. Is this a bot or a person? This is a person. Pretty fucking good draw. Take me back to the old split system too, man. Damn it, if only the Herbie went right. Would have been glorious. That's a big Herbie. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, boo-hoo. Calibrix with the sub for 2 months. Sub to muted, but this is still available next go around. Thanks, man. Get you some pog fish. Appreciate it. Yeah, it does kind of feel like the reason Snap Packs was as good as they are is because of so they could pump up the amount of cards, which I want to be very clear. I think the game having a lot more new cards is a good thing in general, but not if it has so many and they do so many through different acquisition methods, it like burns people out. Like, I'm really happy they're doing more new cards because the game feels way more fresh, but I definitely don't like some of the ways they're choosing to go about it. But they leave. $150 card a year. They use that trap card, no more of that shit. I have a feeling there will be more of it. And here's the thing, like we're seeing with the Fantasticar, right? Is, I mean, I don't know how to break it down any more clearly than the more cards they put behind a time wall, unless you pay, the less acceptable people are going to find it. You know? Like, how many do we think it's going to be? Right now we're at 4. Right now we have the season pass, the premium pass, Cobra and Kid Omega. I know nobody counts Cobra because no one gives a shit about Cobra, but let's see what Herbie thinks about all of this stuff. She also removed Herbie's language censor. I've been waiting years to say this. Fuck Kid Omega, fuck High Voltage Overdrive, fuck the $20 Fantastic Car, and fuck FOMO monetization. Someone posted the original thing of this earlier. I was like, this is such a golden opportunity. Couldn't resist. Couldn't resist a good meme. Love me a good meme through the trying times. Hey, the remaining gold to get Kid Omega, probably a mistake. Like, I mean, I understand why, especially if you have free-to-play gold. I understand why, like, it's cheaper for you than to, like, spend the tokens if you're low on tokens. So it's like, I get it. But I definitely have concerns about, like, what that's going to make them want to try in the future, you know? Imagine buying a Pokemon pack and the guy's like, hey, whoa, cowboy, you can't open this pack until October 17th. I mean, unless you got the caps, that is. We can open it now, yeah. Oh, dude, this song's a throwback. Oh, look, we have Surfer. We don't even need to play Surfer. We have buffed Surfer. I wish this would be later, but... Someone... But yeah, especially if you don't spend gold on cosmetics and it's just chilling there. Like, I get it. Pokemon's a very different game and also new. Well, I think they're talking about like physical cards, right? Not like Pocket. Pocket's far from perfect too. I think it's nice that they attempted to give some competition to Snap, but yeah, definitely. Far from perfect. I liked Pocket a lot when it came out, but I don't really play it much anymore. Not really do the monetization, though. I just kind of got bored of the gameplay. Do I want the energy? I don't think so. Yeah, I haven't even been logging on for the packs. I just kind of got bored. I like Pokemon a lot too as a IP. Him a special someone. All good. I'm gonna hope I don't get my cheeks clapped by the card Juggernaut. I don't have any 3-drops down. They're playing Surfers, so they might just be running Jug, but... God, we have so much power, though. Oh, good lord, they have a lot of power, too. Oh, Makari, why couldn't you go left? Makari, you would have been my goat. I mean, I've got to try for it, though, right? You always try. Wait, well, Herbie doesn't do anything, but I'll activate him anyway just to send a message. I'm getting jugged, though. I already know it. Yeah, fair play. Fair play. I will give it to you. Can respect it. We would have got Cosmo to, if we didn't get jugged, so it's fine. I don't know. I don't have a problem with Activate. Some are worse than others, but you gotta go for the 15 power absorbing, man. Can't not, right? Yeah, see, I grew up with Pokemon. Wasn't ever super into the cards. I collected them for a little bit, but I loved the GBA games. I don't think on reveal and ongoing are just better. Like, I don't think Herbie would be a strictly better card if he said on reveal. I think Herbie's actually kind of like a peak ongoing or activate design. Because sometimes you'll get the thing and you won't want to play him that turn. Like, will there be times where sometimes he can't use his ability because it's too late in the game? Yes. But I think on average it's better that you get him down and then can use him later than having to, like, play him during a specific turn. Big Dakin. How's the new Fantastic car? Wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how the car is. That car is in the shop. Herbie is fun, though. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, what are we doing here? I think we're just Gwenning. Big Gwen. I used some of the marble money, true. The marble money. Please buff Sinister. Thank you. Big Sinister. It's what I like to see. Oh, I was gonna... I guess I do this. Dude, yeah, 5-3 Legion seems like it would be bad. Yeah, when you undo activate, you have to, like, physically click it, not just, like, regularly undo. It's weird. It's a very weird thing. What is this? 2 energy? Alright, well, that's not very good this turn. Oh, I'm stupid. I am very dumb. The car is good, or the thing's gonna kill me, isn't it? Well, no, we're fine unless we get surfed, I guess. I forgot the shield is gonna get the Carter buff. I should have played Dakin mid. That's just a mistake on my part. Okay, it didn't matter. I guess I should have just played one more thing right. Or I guess if I played Dakin mid, we could have had a 50-50 to win. I just forgot about the shield. I got Juggernaut Brain. There's also apparently a bug with the car where it's buffing She-Hulk. Heard about that one. Bum bum ba na 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 na. Do, do, do. Yeah, I'm surprised Gore has been as he is for so long. I say it as a Gore enjoyer too. I think Gore is inevitably going to be a 6/6 +1 at some point because of negative, but my son Eliath was killed many moons ago. Yeah. I think Galacta's still pretty good. She's not as cracked as she was, but I think she's still a pretty good card. But it always sucks when they nerf something that's your favorite. Been there many times before, and I'm sure I'll be there many times again. Yeah, I don't remember how this works. I'm pretty sure we get Mysterios and then it reveals to be a copycat. Do I want any of the other Herbie abilities? I think doubling its power is just good. I don't think I want the other abilities this game. This is a bot. Yep. All right. What are we doing here? Does brood? I guess I should save the brood. I think war is bad, and I'll leave it at that. Hot take. But not really the... I don't think my stream is the best place for your political insights. My advice as a streamer would be to seek that from other platforms. Because I don't think Twitch chat's going to give you the best answers, or Twitch in general. All right. What was the last card I played? Gwen. I don't really want to double jug, so I think I just do this. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree. I think killing people is a bad thing, and there should be less of it. Shocking, I know. Took many months to get Galactic, then bam. Murder is bad is a very hot take. No, I feel you. There's a lot of bad shit going on in the world. It can be upsetting, to say the least. But I try and have the streams be a place where people don't have to be as concerned with that because you get it from everywhere else. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, 2-mana Galacta's pretty fucking good. Is this a real person? It is. This is a real, actual, factual person. You just make Sabretooth the 2/4 for a little while. I'm all for it. Gwen on 5 seems this. Damn, they're gonna have some fat buffs. We're gonna have some fat buffs, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, I'm afraid. My opponent has made me a little afraid. Okay, but we got the card Juggernaut, though, so I'm no longer afraid. Because they're going to move the Black Panther. Well, I guess they could move their other 3 cards and then Zola the mid, but surely they Zola the left. Is there a way I can play around this? We have 16. The Panther's going to be 20. I guess I could play around it by just doing this. If they move the 3 in Zola, we beat that. Yeah, this is how we play around it. Well, shit, that was a lot of points. Is it a Zola mid? Do we lose to Zola mid? They have 11. I have 15. Or no, if they Zola mid, they have to move these 3 out. So we win the middle and then we win the right because we have 24 and their Panther would be 10. Double jug? Well, double... I mean, I guess I could double jug, but the double jug could... Yeah, I guess the double jug couldn't really backfire. Would I have lost if I double jugged here? Maybe. If I went like jug left, abs mid. Well, actually, I couldn't jug these 2 lanes because one of them was already full. Does Mamu get a nerf or stay the same? Surely no buffs. Let's check in on our boy Dormammu. I think he's pretty fine. There's nothing to write home about. He's doing pretty well in Jet's deck, but that's because Jet is built different. I mean, it seems pretty fine to me. The non-traditional destroy ones are struggling a little bit, but Trad Destroy is going pretty good with him. I'm pretty happy with Dormammu. I'll say I'm higher on him than most people, and I have to say, I still think the Thanos one is criminally underrated. I think this deck rips. I really like this deck. This is the deck I play in Conquest once a day when I am not streaming and need to do my dailies. And it does that pretty well. Thanks, Waffle. Thoughts on Mr. Fantastic? Seems good. Card seems pretty good. I almost have this deck fully inked out, too. Look at that. We got Banana Mamu. What the fuck is that emote? You know what? I don't even want to know. I got a random gift sub the other day too. To a channel I have never heard of. I always wonder how that works. Bum, 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 bum. He's stretchy. What is this? Wiccan. Alright, well, the Wiccan gamer missed their curve. It's pretty good for me. I'm not gonna snap until we see the mansion. No! Yeah, Surfer seems pretty good. Not a fan of the Creative House. I like them quite a bit, but that's the thing with art, right? None. Bum, 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 bum. Deck review if you want. I can do that. So there is a question we have here of, do I play the Surge? I don't think I do. I just do this. Annoying, but well, actually that's quite annoying. Because now I can't abs it. We got Jug though. Welcome to LA. This could fuck up. We could punt a card to the left and then second Jug doesn't hit it. But I want Absorbing Man left because it's more power. Okay. Alright, you got a code for me, Mr. Paul? Oh, we did hit 80. Dude, the desync in this game is such a joke. Oh my god. I know MarvelSnap is no stranger to being riddled with bugs, but it's actually crazy how bad the desync has gotten. Where it's like, oh, your rank isn't actually your rank. Oh, you haven't actually completed this quest you completed. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Get your shit together. It also doesn't really work if they revive the brood mid to fill. That's true, but I have priority, so we don't have to worry about that, because by the time they attempt to do that, our jugs will have gone off. So, not too bad. Jugs is pretty good. He be jugging. Alright, let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Deck review. What do you got for me? You got a Surfer deck. This is not far off of the #1 Surfer deck, I'm pretty sure. Let's look at the difference. The heart of the cards in early rank 1 today with this deck, which is pretty similar to what you're rocking here. Main differences being, damn, we live in a fucked up world where Galacta is not being run in Surfer, huh? I'm unsure if you actually need Luna Snow, but she's fine. She's not bad. I do think that Sam is probably worth running in this deck because of Carter. Sam, Carter, good. I don't mind Shaw. Prodigy's also fine, but I don't know if I love it. I think I'd lean into making it a little bit more like the one on the right, though. Like, I think you drop, like, I'd probably drop Prodigy for Makari and Surge for Sam. And then the last slots, it's really up to you. I think running Shaw and Luna is fine. Also, Elsa gets better with the shield. The Iron Fist on Discord, let's see. That is a good one. That is a good one. But yeah, if you're running Elsa, I think Sam gets way better with Elsa Carter. You could keep the Prodigy if you want, but I do think you want to run Makari no matter what. Makari is just very good in Surfer. And I think Sam's better Surge, but the rest seems fine to me. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. The more I play this deck, the less I'm sure on if it actually needs Zabu, but there's not many other cards I think are more compelling to add to the deck, so it's probably fine. IWs usually control. It was a little awkward if they Shadow King this lane, but oh, we're gonna have some very big men. Bum, 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 bum. This is so greedy, but greed is good. Oh, we got it. We got it. We got it. Oh, this is so fucking gross, dude. Holy shit. Look how many points this is. This is fucked up. I dare you. Stay. Thanks, Greg. $15. Dude, this is so gross. Okay. Do I get owned by Monkey here? Maybe. Damn, I do get owned by Monkey. Fuck me. Why did they Shang the middle? Anyone else think that's weird? Why do you Shang the middle when you have a perfectly good Shang target on the right? We won if we put Brood mid. It's a weird play. I mean, they knew I had big stuff in hand. So it's not the weirdest play, but it's kind of a weird play. Like, I don't know. If I'm the Shang player, I'm gonna Shang the lane with the 10 power card in it. That's why I specifically didn't put the... We lost the game because I tried to play around Shang, and then they Shanged in the non-Shang lane. Weird. That's weird. How's it going? Pretty good. Can't complain. It's a bad copycat. Thanks, JR. God damn, dude. Are you kidding me? Fucking Autos Lab. Oh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. It's very important we see the stupid emotes from every player, yep. It is very important. Copycat Jug final turn. Boom, 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 boom. Hating the tech suit meta. That's fair. It can be annoying losing in tech cards. Bum, 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 bum. There is less RG around. What 2-dop do you like playing first in this? Usually it's pretty close between Mr. Fantastic and Surge. Mr. Fantastic if I have like Brood Absorbing Man in hand or my 4s in hand, I guess. Otherwise Surge. Herbie's usually lower on the chart. Just because I feel like you can usually get away with playing him later. Damn, we got jugged. We got jugged. We're 1 point shy of winning the mid. Or winning the left. 2 points, actually. Will we win tie breaks? No, we lose tie breaks by 1. I mean, that whole game came down to them just getting the abs, man. Would have been a different game if they didn't get the abs, man. They blew. Damn, we've gotten a lot of taco trucks. Thanks, Vestige. Like here, it's pretty much always Surge. You know how many snap points get deduced on reset / new season? If I was at 8K, where would I roughly be to start? There's not a great way to know for sure. Your snap points are an average that changes over seasons. Like it remembers your old seasons and it also factors in your current climb. So they're like a number of factors there. So it's hard to really know for sure. And they kind of intentionally obscure it. So we don't really know. Sure thing. Oh, they got Mr. Fantastic copycat. Yeah, this deck really hates Central Park. Not a fan of that one. They discard Gore. Doo-doo. So this will... Nope. I'm going to pay Arsham 1 cube to fuck off. They only have 3 cards in hand. It's not that scary, but these locations are just dog shit for what we're trying to do. We don't have a super tall thing for the right location. Our board's kind of congested. It's not good, not good. That's a card I haven't seen in a while. This is just a good hand. Merlin all but forgotten? I would not say so. I think Merlin's good. But when you release 2 other good 2-drops, you're definitely going to see less Merlin today. You know? Bum, 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 da, 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 da. Not to be a... I have seen some of the new Magic Leaks. Pretty cool cards coming out. Do, 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 do. Ba, da, da. Airtight low. Fuck me, he's big. He's too big. He's too big. Honestly, based. Based High Evo Enjoyer. Kind of on my list of things to try. I don't know why the fuck there's a Clea in there. I mean, I guess I got the idea, but... And discounted, true. Actually, what does this look like? I'd like to try it with the car eventually, but not today. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. It's a neat idea. All right, these are in. The idea with Mr. Fantastic is it makes it easier for us to float. That's the whole idea. Nebula did some work for him. Yeah, the white card that makes tokens looks quite good. That shit's gonna be expensive. Anytime they make a token doubler, that shit is bread. It is a very rare effect and incredibly powerful and sought after, especially in Commander. Like, it's gonna be expensive. Do, 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 do. Flamesing a fucking Dakin is diabolical. I don't know if I've seen the 3-drop that makes tokens. I don't know if I've seen the 3-drop. What else do we want in this deck? We want a Scorpion. We want Abomination. If you flame my Dakin, I will delete it by mods. Yep. Appropriate response. We could run Surge as redundancy. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of the leaks. I just don't know if I've seen that one. I don't mind. I don't mind seeing leaks. Let's see. Have I seen this one yet? Recast your second spell. Oh, I did see this one. I just kind of forgot about it. Yeah, it's a neat card. I'm looking forward to the new Magic set. I've been jamming a bunch of Standard. I got to Plat. I'm probably gonna do more Standard climbing this week later on stream. I need to figure out what I'm doing for this other YouTube video this week, because I have an ad integration I am obligated to do, and I don't know what video I'm throwing it in yet, but I'm waiting for the company to approve it. I'll figure it out. Probably another 3, maybe just Rocket and Groot. Rocket and Groot makes us want to run Nebula. Kyra, because all the Killmonger. Yeah, there has been some Killmongering tech. Don't forget the guy. Oh, I got the guy. Oh, you're talking about High Evo. Yeah, I was about to forget that guy. That would not be the first time I've gone into a game with a High Evo deck without High Evo. Oh, this looks pretty reasonable. Mr. Fantastic's just yoinking the Surge roll. It's possible we're supposed to play Surge still. I'm not sure. Yeah, I crafted the cards I needed for the Una deck and Standard, and I've been loving the Una deck. It's been so fun. Probably shoot for Mythic this month. No Fantasticar? I do not own Fantasticar. So the answer to that is no. The car is not fantastic for me. We can just try it like this. I think Mr. Fantastic is going to be better than Surge in this deck on average, but we'll see. The Brood deck has done pretty well for me today. We've had some bad luck against tech, but everything else it's felt pretty fine into. The Bruce variant is quite cool. Imagine they put the Fantastic Car in the weekend missions. That would be something. Would not be very hard for me to imagine it. I don't think they'll do it, but, you know. Wouldn't put anything off the table. Do, do, do. Eh. 50-50 for Prio. I would like to hit it. Alright. Well, we missed it, but we have another chance. Give me the 50-50 this time. I got it. Nice. Oh, they're cyclopsing me. He's built different, Chad. He's built different. Let's see. Oh, the move worked. The move worked. We're making moves on him. Oh, that's a big boy. That boy is big. My boy's pretty big too, though. Do, 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 do. So I assume this is just Surfer. They left. Okay. Do, 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 do. Feel bad I bought the $20 pass. I have since the start. Seems the community's making a statement against the paywall. I mean, end of the day, do what makes you happy. And I think of all the things to buy in the game, it's probably one of the better values. I just don't really like them being very comfortable with throwing so many cards behind a pay us or wait a month time wall. If it were just the regular pass and the Fantastic Car, I'd care significantly less, personally. But right off the heels of Kid Omega, doesn't feel too great to me. Banana move. Yeah, exactly. I don't think if the car came out fucking 2 months ago, people would care a lot less. Here I am still waiting for his series drop. Like that meme with the still waiting and it's just a skeleton. We gotta go for Big Boy Bruce, I think. It's a limbo game anyway. Quantum Realm kind of blows bigly, though. You can buy the card anytime during the season, that's true. They will charge you an extra $1 for it, but it's definitely still a lot less bad than Kid Omega. Yeah, Scorpion is, still a fair bit of power in Quantum. Move's gonna Definitely fucked that up still, but we'll do this. I mean, I should probably feel more confident about this than I do. Move just puts up so many points. Usually. Yeah, like second sage, spooky. Oh, they move it mid? Are they going to get even more sages? I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to do this. Make them fight for all three. I mean, Mr. F kind of popping this game. Vulture. Second Sage. I don't know. What's the biggest thing they're going to put mid? It can't be that big. Right? Watch them be a fucking Heimdall sicko. That'd be wild. What, 30? Yeah, they're just dead. Maybe I should have been a bit more aggressive with the snap. Move bounce just fucking scares me, man. They put out so many points. Bruce Wright. So Bruce Wright actually would be a 2-power Hulk because of how this effect works, and Hulk maintains its effects through transform. Weird interaction, but that was a great example of why Mr. Fantastic is a lot better than Surge in this deck. The Human Spider. I know that name. Yeah, it's maybe it's a good time to be a high Evo enjoyer. Scary. Of course he's on Thanos. That's a classic. Ain't even Darkhawk, man. I haven't seen a Darkhawk in a minute. Actually, that's not true. I saw Darkhawk the other week. Only because I was playing a larger deck in Conquest, so of course I queue up to 2 Darkhawk decks. Fanta's always better there? Well, actually you're right. Fanta is always better there. I was thinking, well, I can float on the Hulk turn, but I could have floated on the Hulk turn anyway. The only justification for doing this is if I really want the Hulk mid. That's pretty much the only justification. And it's probably not good enough justification. Admittedly. Fantastic probably was better. Need a good Hitmonkey deck? There is a good one right now. It's basically Sarah Monkey. Sarah Monkey's been doing pretty good. You could probably throw in Mr. Fantastic. I don't know if Human Spider runs tech in his Thanos. I think I'm just gonna pass, though, as Hulk got reduced. I'm ready to lose 4. Oh, he's on Agamotto. He's againg that Moto. I want 2 points left or 1 point mid is the question. Could also go into the right, but I don't know what he runs. Fuck it. Shang-Chi isn't real, he says moments before dying horribly. Yeah, that'll do it. Unless Reality Stone fuck him up. Reality Stone didn't fuck him up. GG. My Hulk was too small. So I was thinking about wins actually a little bit. Could I have played around wins? I could have played around wins by going Big Hulk right, She-Hulk mid. Would have won in hindsight, but wasn't really sure what he was running. Although we knew he had wins. But yeah, if you want a Hit Monkey deck, this is the good one. Texera with Monkey. You could probably try Fantastic over Merlin if you want. Merlin's pretty good though. I guess you could try it over Surge too. Shamo raid. What's up, dude? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. If you guys don't know Shamo, he's a very good player. Check him out. We're just fucking around and trying stuff. There's the Brood deck, I can show it. Or you can check ! decks. We'll also show you the deck. I'll take a look. Let's see. Sabu, Red Guardian, Diamondback. Okay, more like Affliction focus. Seems fine. Really wish I had some Affliction. It's probably better just to play the Abomination here, huh? Mr. F, I would prefer you do some different stuff here than what you're doing. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna hope he gives the Hulk a minus cost next turn. Thanks, Jamo. I appreciate it, man. Much love. Maybe I'm supposed to play somewhere else. Maybe I'm supposed to give up the mid, but I don't know. It's kind of tough. Well, they got a rock. That's pretty good. Okay. Mr. Fantastic, you had one job. You had one job. He fucked it up. 4 cards in hand. I mean, 9's a little hard for them to get, but how many? This is a Galacta buff. We haven't seen any Fantastic buff cards yet. Although I guess they got this down more recently. Eh, fuck it. This is probably Copium. Brood. Jug. Go right. Go right. Sad. If it went right, we win. Because the card is face down, so it wouldn't get hit by the Fist Tower. The classic emote on a 50-50, never change, MarvelSnap players. Clearly it was a expression of skill. People love their 50/50s. Nebula or Bruce would be cool. It's a Mysterio. Mysterio's making me think Sarah. That's pretty good too. Oh. Oh. I mean, the Sarah matchup just kind of sucks. But we'll do this and float. Thanks, CK. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, if they're not committing to the mid, I imagine there's a Shang-Chi in my future, which I'm not particularly looking forward to. Could put it right, but I think I need to fight for all three. I mean, I guess I'm playing High Evo here next turn anyway. Sure. Now's not the time to be sleeping, Bruce. I need you to wake up. Need you to be up and at 'em, Bruce. Not the time to be asleep at the wheel. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na. Bum-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum. All right, well, that is going to make it a lot harder to beat this Shang-Chi if they have it. I mean, it's Shang or bust. So we put him on having it. Shang my chi, sir. I guess they could try... Nah, I mean, if they Shang, they're always Shang the middle. Yeah, we're probably dead. Monkey... There he is. The power has been controlled. Yeah, I mean, not much we could do there. If the High Evo doesn't move, do we ever win the left? We'd have 16, we have 19. We actually win left if they don't get Juggernaut off of their evolution there. Unluck is real. Thanks, Polito. Surprise, surprise, High Evo's not going our way. It doesn't even feel like the High Evo's doing bad stuff. We're just running into some dog shit matchups and getting some less than ideal luck. Mr. Negative Avatar. Are they playing Mr. Negative? I would count on it. Lovely. pay you a cube to fuck off. If you brainless bullshit. I have not tried Infinity Ultron yet. No. It's a shame. We had a good hand. We had a good hand that game. Not good enough to beat negative, though. Thanks for the follow. What is this? Card generation deck? Based? I like seeing that. That's for sure. So the funny thing is, if you win the Baxter, you lose the bar. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I should put it left. Trying to make the Abomination cheaper, though. Because, yeah, now I can do this. And then it'll pull a thing. Unless they plan to change. They could. But I don't think they're playing location changers in this deck. Where the fuck? Those... Redefy Valentina. Okay. That was the worst pull. I wanted either of the other cards there. Iron Man. Oh, good lord. I'm dead, right? I'm dead. Fuck. I just wanted to smash. Why couldn't he let me smash? Fucking Iron Man. I was not expecting that. Jesus. Yeah, in hindsight, the Rocket and Groot should have been left. That is just a play I should have made differently. EQAD, thanks for the follow. Well, it feels like this deck is doing reasonable things. Like, Mr. Fantastic feels like a really good addition to it, but she's just not lining up. Game's giving us a pity bot. Bro, what is with these locations? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose the fucking destroyer lane to the pity bot. Oh no. Surely not. I believe... even, although with Monster Island, winning the destroyer isn't actually the biggest deal in the world. I forgot the timing on this, actually. I forgot the sunspot goes off after, but it's alright. Sure. That's okay. The bot is not gonna get there. We're fine. Only 2, but whatever. Better than losing. Yeah, the amount of Chi and Juggernaut around, this might not be the deck right now. But... does feel like Mr. Fantastic is making it a lot better than it was, though. Destroy Gamer? Don't love that they might get a card. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. 50-50 on Prio here. I would like it, please. I do not get it. Bummer. It's like kind of meaningful because denies me an Abomination proc. Thanks, Blue. I needed that more than the birthday messages. It's a true fan. Only a true fan would say that. Someone who knows the lore. I mean, they're gonna Venom this for sure. Thanks, Agent. It's Venom or Monger. Nimrod? Brother, what the fuck are you cooking? Why'd you put it on the right? Bum, 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 bum. Do. I guess I could have Banner Misty. Would have been okay. They're setting up for Zola, obviously. Can I beat Zola? Zola adds 17 to the middle. So they Zola, they get 17, they go up to 23. I had more than 23 by doing this. I can actually spread it like this. If I get unlucky and the X23 bounces mid, I think I lose either way. We go up to 25. They'd go up to 28 with X23, so playing the Misty mid wouldn't matter. They left. Okay. Pay to lose, Kid Omega. They probably shouldn't have put that fucking Nimrod down in the Clintar, though. Probably didn't help the situation for them. Hot. My nebula. It's fine. Let's go Hulk. He doesn't disappoint. Does not disappoint. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. The good old wave. Okay. Oh, it's 11. Bum, 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 bum. Mm, 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 mm. Bum, 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 bum. It's Lynn. Do, 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 do. We learned from last time. Always play the fantastic. Yeah, new Invisible Woman would be cool. For Evo. What is he cooking? It doesn't get old, folks. It doesn't get old hulking out on fools. Really doesn't. Oh, he's Nimrodding. Dex commands are working. Isn't the link right there? Is the link not working? Works for me. So, boom, big Nimrod, blow it up. Get a thing here, get a thing here. Eat it. They can't actually do the scariest thing possible. So I think I'm just gonna play the She-Hulk. It's the most power I have. This is also definitely where the card's going. Big Venom. Oh, they're gonna They're setting up Zola. Okay, I'm confused. Okay, they're setting up Zola is what they're doing. Who beat Zola though? Double Hulk action. Worked before, but now it says no decks found. Huh. I don't know. When I click it, it works. What is it? Takes a minute to load. What's up, Fudge? Thanks, man. Well, we were positive with the other deck, and I think we're, like, even with this one, but slightly negative cubes, because I've had some less than fortunate luck. Deck feels kind of reasonable. I don't know if I love the Abomination, but, I mean, like, sometimes it's just going to be awkward. Alright, well, this is a hell of a hand. We don't want to stack these. We want to, like, stack these, I guess. Alright, well, that's helpful if they're on the Sarah control. You want a birthday present of cubes? Play Surfer with both Fantastic and Surge. Yeah, I saw people were doing well with Surfer. I was playing Surferless Surfer earlier with Brood and Mr. Sinister and Iron Lad, and it was pretty good, it felt like. Well, Control usually doesn't run Zabu. Or not Zabu. Control usually doesn't run Hood. So I imagine this is something else. Oh, it's getting sandy in here. It's getting sandy. Missed the first two words. My message checking the meaning of the message. Wait. Oh, now it worked. I see. I completely missed the... I completely missed the now. I saw that it worked before. I mean, this seems fine. Seems hard for them to win here, I feel like. Mr. Fantastic feels really good in high Evo. Like, in a deck that wants to float, it turns out the guy that lets you float more is pretty fucking good. Is it enough to make high Evo a good deck again? I don't know, but certainly better than it was. No doubt about that. I don't know though. Have you guys tried anything cool with the cards today that is worth sharing? Any cool brews? I would love a 2-drop. This is a bot. Yep. I just swapped Surge for Captain Falcon in my server. Now Fudge comes and undermines my streamer. Yep. Classic Fudge. He's a madman. Alright, I'm gonna press the snap button. I hope they snap back because they're technically ahead. Zoo with Fantastic and Herbie? That sounds fun. I'm a zoo enjoyer. I like a trip to the zoo. I feel like most people have a soft spot for the zoo deck because it's like the deck everyone like starts with, you know? Well, I was gonna sandbag this Giganto, but now I have to play it. Thank you. Watch them Negasonic my ass. Be pretty funny. I don't think this bot deck runs Negasonic, but famous last words, right? Pretty sure they're on Doom. This is old school. Ew. Big man. Can we get a second big man? Any second big men here? No second big man. Magnetalist. Definitely could be. Does run a bunch of move cards. We're good though. They stayed for 8. Took me on a one-way trip to Pumps R Us. Thank you. Altair. This is a Magic the Gathering card now. Damn, I don't even think it's worth doing the Nico. I think I'd rather do the Nebula into Fantastic than get a Demon. Fantastic on 2 is just the fucking super ultra giga nuts in this deck, it feels like. Like, increasing your odds to make it so you can get a 5-cost Hulk or float 5 to make 0 She-Hulk is just, like, too good not to do, I feel like. You know what else is too good not to do? Snap on turn 3, Mr. Negative. I'm gonna leave and say, go play your solitaire somewhere else, sir. Because it's boring as shit. Fun and interactive gameplay. Maybe if we all only give negative gamers 1 cubes, they will eventually play a deck that requires 3 brain cells. Lovely rework Shocker. That'd be cool. That would be a good rework. I always thought Shocker got a bad rap. Not to say he was good, but like, I feel like he wasn't as bad as like people let on, but he's been hilariously power crept. Like, in what world would you want to play Shocker when you have Mr. Fantastic or even Surge? Also, did anyone else notice that the deck tracker is Fantastic as a 2/3? I guess they didn't update that. He's playing Agamotto stuff. don't know if he runs tech. He's prio. Yeah, werewolf. Werewolf Nor Dimension's spooky. I love a sunspot. That'd be cool. I feel like he's more likely to play in the middle. I mean, it's probably wrong to stay into this, but who gives a shit? It's day one. We have a hand of cards that could do things. Sure. It's annoying. Thanks, Catatonic. If I do this, I can go She-Hulk Abomination next turn, I'm pretty sure. Trying to play around getting voided. I might just polymorph it, which wouldn't be great, but yeah. Oh, and why not give him a Sarah? Fucking okay. And Nicholas Scratch, jeez. I don't think he's running Shang. If he is, we're just dead, but whatever. I don't care that much. Take my cube, sir. You so inclined. Damn. Wait. Hold. Now we're dead. We're very dead, sadly. Damn, imagine playing new cards on the new card day. Couldn't be a top ladder grinder, I guess. Do 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 do. I don't get how someone plays like hundreds of games of this same deck the whole month and then, oh boy, a new season with new cards. Let's keep playing it. Like, I don't understand people, man. I was playing Surge Galactic Gwenpool, but not with tech. But we're trying something a little different. Do 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 do. Alright, we're doing this. Lynn's playing Nimrod stuff. What is X23 Surfer looking like nowadays? Damn, we got double She-Hulk? That's wild. I'm gonna snap it. So do they? They might. It's possible. Deck review, sure. Yeah, they might get my ass here. We'll see. It would seem we are skipping 5. This is true. Always weary snapping into Kid Omega nonsense, but I'll take a look. I mean, he's setting up for, what's it called? Nimrod. I mean, we have a lot of points. So, he's snapping me back. What died last turn? He already played Elixir. Does he think this is just gonna win? 24, we can do... Is there a way I can do this? I feel like he might be bluffing the Zola. Like, I feel like that's a you snap and then you're like, just kidding, I'm not Zoling. 11, 21, 24. Do I take the bait? I mean, what else are you snapping on here if it's not fucking Zola, right? Yeah, I took the bait. I took the bait. I shouldn't have taken the bait. I forgot to get the Great Portal, though. I should have just gone for the Venom lane. Took the bait. No, their deck does not run Null. Their deck does not run the card Null. I should have just gone in on the Venom lane. That was the proper read. The only reason, yeah, if I trusted Bruce. I could have trusted Bruce. Because we win this lane against Zola if Bruce pops. Just by putting 1 here and 2 here. I couldn't figure out what his alternate line was, though. Because his deck traditionally doesn't have a lot of other power. But wasn't thinking about the Great Portal. Still the worst card in Snap? No. This is definitely not the worst card in Snap. I think there are many worse cards than Bruce Banner. Warpath, true. This was the deck review. Tempo Zoo. I feel like if you're playing these cards, it is criminal not to it's criminal not to play Mockingbird in that deck. I think you gotta play Bird in that deck. Supergiant's an interesting angle. Oh god, L'Oreal plays negative, dude. What is all the fucking negative gaming today, dude? I just don't understand people sometimes, man. I do not understand. Alright. Did we have fun that game, opponent? Did you have fun playing Mr. Negative on 3? I bet you had a lot of fun not getting to play your cards. I had fun. For what? Probably for... I think it's either the Cosmo or the Bob. It's so much fun he forgot to snap, yeah. Like, I like winning as much as the next guy, but how many times can you win with Mr. Negative before you start fucking falling asleep playing that shit? It's not too many times for me. That shit is a snoozer. More fun to play against than good cards? I wholeheartedly disagree. I don't even think that's remotely close. Negative isn't playing a game. Negative is a draw simulator. Against good cards decks, you can make decisions that can beat the good cards decks. Negative says, hey, do you have a way to scam locations if they're playing Magic? Do you have Mobius? No? Well, then go fuck yourself unless they drew an unplayable hand. I do not even think it's close in terms of my enjoyment. I will take good cards over negative any and every day. Is it possible my opponent's going to Shang-Chi me into oblivion this game? It is. I'd still rather that than fucking 8 Gores and 3 Iron Men. Get back at mercenaries farming? That takes me back. Takes me back. Thanks, Lynn. They look to be like a buff version, though, not a tech version. So there's hope for us yet. We're going to continue to pump and prage for Bruce. Prage is up for Mr. Banner. He needs your prayers now more than ever. I'm assuming if they're running Chavez Fastos, they aren't running Shang. Enjoy merc farming during work. Yeah, I mean, it could be a kind of nice thing if you're looking to do something a little mindless in the background. I get it. No stranger. Yeah, if you want to send the zoo deck, I'll take a look. Jesus. I can't float if I do this, but who needs to float when you're doing this, right? Nice. Long deck code. Yeah, that's MarvelSnap. That's MarvelSnap. Do do do. Let's see. This looks reasonable. Pretty classic zoo, just trying out the new cards in it. Kyra is probably worth right now with all the tech running around. How is it longer than Hearthstone deck codes? It'd be one of many lessons Ben Bro did not learn from his time at Hearthstone. Yeah, it seems reasonable though. I'll probably try another deck in a little bit. I want to play a little more high Evo. In spite of it going very mediocre, and I mean very mediocre. Although we've had some fucking horrendous luck in some of those games. Like, the deck doesn't feel that bad for a high Evo deck, but famous last words, I guess. C2 Gamer? Probably not anymore. This is... No, it's not a bot. A new deck, you say? I guess I'm doing this. Oh. Yep, that's a bullseye. Spooky. Bro, I wish that was a cost reduction. Then I could float with She-Hulk and be awesome. Still isn't bad though. Sweet of the juice. Josan, thanks for the follow. Might be, it could be Morgan. Yeah. It is Morgan. Based Morgan Enjoyer. Sorry, opponent, I wasn't familiar with your game. How big is this? 5? So they got, what did they, we can't really see what they got back, huh? It was like Rocket, Shard. I think the sneaky play here is to be like this. I'm not sure they actually have something big enough to win the throne room. Yeah, I've seen a few different people running like Morgan, Dakin stuff. It's a cool idea. I'm a big Morgan fan. I like Morgan a lot. Mr. Fantastic seems like quite an upgrade to that X-23 Surfer deck, doesn't it? Like, it seems real good, huh? Just thinking about how good he was at, like, fixing costs a bit. Seems like he'd do very well in that deck. Alright, well... Opponent made the classic mobile gamer mistake of going into a tunnel. I am a shit poster and I climbed the ladder super fast. I mean, it looks pretty solid. I'll probably give it a try. I'm gonna play a little more high Evo and then we'll take it for a spin. Looks fun. I don't get to play Bullseye stuff very often, and I am an X23 enjoyer. Admittedly, I have some cool variants for her. Oh, this song's a banger. I feel like as long as I guess you don't have to worry about Shang as much because I think Surfer's pretty good at throwing the prio. This is still my best Colleen. Do we give Colleen a border? Do I have a good one for her? We give her an orange border. Copper's not bad. Kind of matches. I also have a million of these. Yeah, we'll do Copper. Man, I wish more features in MarvelSnap ended up like the borders. So, like, as we all know, there have been many, you know, controversies in the lifespan of MarvelSnap, and many things Second Inner has added to the game that people are not so happy about monetization-wise. But at least a few of them ended up turning out a lot better than they looked at first. And one of those things is borders. Like, I have not spent very much money on borders at all. And look how many fucking borders I have. And this is without counting all the ones I've used. Like, I have borders on a ton of characters. Like, when they came out, it was, like, frustrating because there weren't many ways to get them and they were expensive. But then they just started chucking them everywhere and, like, yeah, people ended up liking them. Where are you, Bullseye? We give him one too. Oh, that's the candy cane's kind of perfect, huh? That's kind of perfect for Bullseye, isn't it? Normally, I don't really like the candy cane, but if any card is good with it, it's got to be Bullseye, right? The red and the white. The Penny Arcade. I don't think I want to... I mean, I like the Penny Arcade on the Rian ones, but I save these pretty hard because I don't know if I'm ever getting any more of them. I'm kind of fucking with the candy cane just because of the white and the red. I mean, like, red looks good too. Makes X2 up. Yeah, we could think about it. We don't have to commit to one, but I think I might use the candy cane. It's kind of fun. Candy Cane Gang. Rise up. Candy Cane enjoyers. Thanks, Jimbo. What? Dakin? I haven't given Dakin a border either. There are a lot. I guess I just don't play these cards very often. But we do have borders to spare. Dakin. I was thinking gold because it matches that, but the red is kind of nicer. The red looks better with the shard, too, I think. This is the real game. Neon red's too bright. This one's not bad either. This is just too clean, though. Frigga, Shaw, Galacta. Shawster, Frigga, Galacta. Oh, so what is going on up here? Are you seeing this visual thing? Alright, we will try that. I want to rip this high evo a little bit more, but we will try it. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man. Oh, do we do it? Oh, I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. So initially it was gonna be this middle just because it's so fucking funny. But now I kind of want a Bruce middle. Now I kind of want a Bruce mid. Oh, it's a bot. Yeah. We're gonna let loose the Bruce. If I was playing this optimally, I just wouldn't be like doing anything and try to throw the bot for cubes, but who cares? We could still try and throw versus the bot just by like floating a bunch, I guess. Oh, smashing. I continue to try and throw prio if possible. Can you explain how to easily identify a bot? Sure. So there are a number of ways you can do it, but currently the most consistent way is simple. When you're on the main menu of MarvelSnap, at like the top of the screen, if you click on your little rewards track, you should be able to see your collection level. Make a mental note of that number. And when you run into a bot, or someone you suspect is a bot because they're playing like weird cards, you click their name, and if their collection level is your collection level, it's a bot. It hasn't always been like that, but that got changed at some point, and that is how I am able to quickly identify them. I probably just shouldn't have played anything here, but bot's probably going to leave. Should have tried to pump the bot, or have the bot pump me, but sure thing. Dude, imagine they fucking leader left or something. Lets me know if I can BM effectively, yeah. Oh, the bot stayed though. We take those. Wow, the Bruces were sleeping. The Bruces were asleep. One of them woke up, but that's statistically unlikely. Found second grade. Okay. What are they snapping on? A Thanos. I honestly think Thanos is underplayed relative to its strength. I think Thanos is pretty decent. It's just like a lot of people haven't wanted to play it since it got nerfed, but no prio here is a little sad, but oh well. Alright, well, it's clear what they're snapping here. They got a pretty good Thanos hand. Okay. Glad I didn't have prio there. They're playing Luke fucking Cage, are you kidding me? Why the fuck is this in here, brother? Who hurt you? Who fucking hurt you? Jesus Christ. We have a random Darkhawk though, so Bullseye could be. Tianos.
All systems go.
Into you. Ooh. Agatha. That was not on my bingo card, but we'll take it.
Victory.
That was a random Agatha, but I do not mind seeing it all the same. Try and change your mind. Bum, bum. We are really good at drawing Mr. Fantastic on too. It's a pretty good skill to have. I don't know what they're playing. Okoye? Alright, we can go higher than them. Ooh, and that's juicy. They're getting the nut draw, though. Smashing. Gwenifer. Alright, we can She-Hulk Hulk if we find the Hulk. It's pretty good. We could also just play it now. Although I can just do this. This is probably better than just full float. Scarlet Spider. Okay. It's pretty good. I don't know. I think this Mr. Fantastic card might be pretty good. I like that they have matching borders. The lad. The lad hits Sinister. Oh, God. Wait. We float 2 and win. Got him. You think the car is good or a skip? I don't have too much of an opinion on the car, but I think the car's full potential won't be apparent until like the end of the month anyway, when the Fantastic Four cards come out. Like, I haven't seen anyone do anything with the car yet that seems super nutty, but I also haven't been looking very deep at what people are doing with it yet. But I think if the car is good, it'll be good after we get the rest of the Fantastic Four. Like, maybe it's decent in high evo because this deck has, you know, Sunspot, Sunspot, Banner, Mr. F. Like, I could see it being fine in here. Not sure what I'd cut, though. I guess I'd cut the Abomination, maybe. The Abomination's been kind of mid. Although, Bomb was a lot better than Car in that situation, so... I don't know. I do love the classic combo of Nebula baiting them into a Cyclops lane, though. That's one of the high evo classics. Ooh. Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this. Jeff Hoogland says it may be a new Surge. That wouldn't be the first thing that man has been wrong about, but we'll see. Or are you talking about Mr. Fantastic? Because Mr. Fantastic definitely could be a new Surge. The car, I don't think so. Yeah, Mr. Fantastic is a fine thing to compare to Surge. I mean, in many cases, I think he's been better than Surge in the decks we've been playing him. Kind of wild to say, given how good of a card Surge is, but that is how I've been feeling with it. So we float. This is probably a leave, but we try and do She-Hulk Brood or She-Hulk High Evo. Seems like our best course of action here. But the Killmonger is pretty brutal. Killmongering our value one drops is feels bad, man. Yeah, this is a leave. This is a leave and a half. Brood could convince me to cope a bit, I guess. 4-power Brood is nothing to scoff at. It's just like... it'd be something like this. The question ends up being, do they play for all three? If they have Brood... probably not. Or they probably do if they have... I don't know, if they have Brood, they go Brood, Card, Surfer. Whatever, I'm going for it. Fuck it. It's 2 cubes. Who cares? Mr. Fantastic is everything... is everything Fasto's dream to be. Yep. True. True that. This is basically kind of what I was hoping for.
Power must be controlled.
Are you for real, brother? Are you for real? Are you for real, sir? Long rope into Shang the lane you're already ahead in by a lot. All right. That's something. That's something. That do be something. Why do we have an extra card in the pass? Well, Second Inner is a big fan of this thing called money. That's really what it boils down to. And they think they're going to make some more off of that. They probably will. I think that's about all there is to it. Do, 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 do. I mean, I'm personally expecting the pass thing to probably become the new norm for them. Even if it weren't to do well, they probably already locked in for the next 2 or 3 seasons, so I would expect to see more of that. God, dude, why are there so many fucking negative droolers out today? Jesus Christ. I mean, we might be able to stop them with Bill, I guess. We can try. By Bill, I can't float this turn, but I'd rather have a better chance at drawing the hammers. Unless they're on the Shang version, Bill Karmatage should just win a lane. And we can try and win another one with banner stuff.
I am Iron Man.
Wonder what the premium pass card next month would be. Yeah, I don't know. Anyone's best guess. I haven't looked at the next month cards too heavily. But what I do know is that the second they put a really good looking card behind it, you're going to have a lot of unhappy campers. That much I do know. You're seeing a lot of criticism around the car, and that's with the car not being, I think, a super desired card. Ouch. That sucks. So wait till they put a really desired card in it. Then we'll be pod racing. Alright, hammer acquired. We are getting ready to drop the hammer on him. Oh man, dude, if they Scarlet Witch the fucking middle, I would have just lost it all. Ah, hello. I don't want to do the math. They didn't get what's it called, so we probably win. I didn't get Mr. Negative. Or the theme snap packs. I don't know. As we know, Second Inner likes to take their sweet ass time for things. Hashtag game development. Hulk just showing up to the party for fun, dude. Doesn't want to even let them win the one lane. Beating them with the random Beta Ray Bill. Classic. Alright, let's try the X23 Surfer. I think we've redeemed ourselves with High Evo. High Evo was having some trouble, but we brought it back. I'm not going to pretend like this is a great record, but, you know, it's not negative cubes like it was a bit ago, so. I think this is a decent way to build it, though. Abomination felt like maybe the weakest card because we only have 3 enablers and sometimes you don't find your enablers, but there were games where he was quite good. So I don't think there's anything I'd change about this. I mean, if you're seeing a lot of Shang, you could run Kyera, I guess, but I was pretty pleased with this. Most importantly, it was fun to play. I don't love Infinite and High Evo anymore, personally. Like, I'd rather be running a Red Hulk than an Infinite. think Red Hulk is a bit more flexible. Yeah. You know the funny thing? I was pretty sure you weren't gonna Zola me, but I chickened out. Because I was trying to figure out what the play would be without Zola, and I forgot about the 6-drop. Totally forgot about the 6-drop. I should have just taken the line that beat not Zola and then prayed for Bruce to win if it was Zola. But hindsight's 20/20. Alright, so we have the hand that just does silly things, right? As long as we find a way to blow up these shards. We have the Dakin Frigga Grandmaster. Yeah. Like, when you snapped me, I was like, he's baiting the Zola. He's baiting the Zola, but I still respected it. I shouldn't have. But that's on me. Okay, they're just playing big boys. So we're gonna press the snap button. I mean, I guess we could get nightmared, but... Oh, we can get fucked by the Great Web, too. Although we have Grandmaster. And they're playing more cards than us, so statistically they should be more likely to get pulled than me. Well, I mean, here they're guaranteed, obviously, but... And there's no reason for me not to play it now. We just get another Dakin. Next turn we go Dakin GM. Oh. Bullseye's better. Because then I don't have to risk my Dakin getting fucked over. Maybe we just do this, and then Dakin... Don't even need a Monger anymore. And Skull is not red enough. Skull's gonna be dead. Gonna put this here just in case. I mean, no, there's no reason for me to do that. Let's do it here. Did I ordered this right? Let's just double check. This here. Activate. Boom. Welcome to the club. I'm happy to be here. Boom. Boom. One throne, please, sir. That's a lot of points. It's a whole lot of points. I use my cute little variants. Now for my thought on the upcoming season of cards, like the Fantastic Four and stuff. A lot of the time I would do like a season review type thing, but I haven't done one this season. Because last month left me pretty demoralized. I've just been kind of taking it as it goes with the game instead of like looking towards the future. I've just been checking out the cards as they drop. But Fantastic Four are pretty cool cards. Big Dakin. Oh. Oh. Hello, Dakin. I could Merlin it away. X-Mansion could also fuck me. This is pretty gross if it works. Oh, nice Shadow King, sir. Yeah, forget next turn too. Oh my god, they get a Luke Cage? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... My hope here is he just gets, like, a big thing off X-Mansion. Because I want to throw Prio to dodge any Shangen. It's a big thing. Free win? Might be. I mean, you could still Shang me if I get Prio somehow. There are ways I can lose this game. Duck says there's a Shaw in our future. So... There's not a good way for me to throw Prio here. Just wait, but I can't do it all, can I? Oh, I can just play the shards. Yeah. Just play the shards. I could even play the Surfer. Oh wait, no, I can't play the Surfer because it'll put me to tie breaks if it lives. Can't play the Surfer. If I knew it would die, I could play the Surfer, but... I play Dakin because the only way I lose this game is to Shang-Chi. We have enough power. We just need to throw Prio. Unfortunately, he made the play that means we didn't throw Prio. Because he ducked the fucking thing. So given the way he's playing, it definitely feels like there's a Shang in our future, but we'll see. Yeah, we did get Prio, but I mean, we couldn't have avoided it. We did what we could. And play around it with Surfer. 9 power Dakins. It's true. I could. But what's the fun in that? I hope every one of your cards dies, sir. Every single one of them. Classic Eva rope, yep. Blow up. Oh, alright, well, suck my dick from the back, sir. Gotta love Merlin giving him the only way to throw priority. Isn't that fun and interesting? And his taking fucking a minute on the turn. I'm sure he was really thinking about it. I'm sure he was thinking about it super hard. Brainless tech deck, don't draw Shang-Chi challenge, level impossible. Sub part of the cards. Yeah, it's still this. Alright. Stomper. X23, you have one fucking job here, and that fucking job is not to go in the left lane. That is your sole job, X23. Please do not betray me. Helion. Pretty based. X23, you have betrayed me for the last time. You fuck. She had one job, man. Okay, well, I mean, I can do this. Surely she wouldn't betray me again, right, chat? They're just gonna cannonball me right and I'm gonna die, but... whatever. Brood Surfer? But how does that win here? And then GM? I only have 7. Oh, wait, I can afford that. Wait, you're right. Wait. I mean, I guess... Brood, Surfer, GM. I didn't think I could afford that. Wait, no, it's the other... Is it the other? Is it this? I guess it's this? Because if we put it here, we get more in the mid. Oh, can't move because of Mercury, you're right. Alright, well, then we have to do it here. Although, it's more power to put this here. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll try it. I mean, maybe this wins. Emphasis on the maybe. But... I guess it beats C-Ball, right? Beats C-Ball. Kind of a sick play. I would not have saw that one. I'll be honest. Was kind of a sick play. Do. That was quite a turn. Shout out chat for that one. Because I would not have done that. I'm not versed in the ways of the secret surfer. All right, X23. You have a new job. You can redeem yourself. You can be great. I want to believe in you, X23. Make me a believer. Make me a believer, X23. I want to be one so bad. Do I tempo it? Do I just tempo this Colleen for points? I feel like with this hand I do. Like, yeah, we're never getting the card, but whatever. Alright, she's chilling. She's doing her job for now. Look at that. Galacta found. We play it mid in case we get Dakin. Surfing. We also have Killmonger. Alright, that's not bad. I mean, I think we played the GM just for a body. Well, maybe not. Maybe we just do this and then we go Frigga GM. New highest score with the tier 1. Thanks for the support, friend, and the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Say it for Dakin? Alright. We'll do as I'm told. Man, I want to fucking send that kitty to the Shadow Realm. Surely we play it now, right? Right? 1 in 4 to find Dakin. I appreciate it. Surely we play it now, right? Bullseye and hold. Alright. Alright. I will trust. I'll trust. 1 in 4 times. It works every time. Music is so crap. Well, that's crazy because I don't remember asking your opinion. That's wild. I don't think anyone's forcing you to be here or to listen to it. Do, do, do. Yeah, well, I mean, we're also playing... This is chat's deck. This is chat's deck. So I'm learning from the master. I'm learning from the true X23 surfer prodigy, you know? I am merely but a humble student. GM doesn't do anything, though, right? Don't I just lose here to Juggernaut? And why Frigga? I feel like I should be aiming for the mid, right? Bullseye him? You can't. He's a 2 cost. It doesn't work that way. Does this ever win? If I do it this way, does this ever win? I think I'm supposed to leave here. I don't think I'm supposed to stay in this game. They're gonna, like, jug me, and then we end up going to tie breaks if the X23 goes in the wrong place. Like, if we didn't have Prio, I would probably stay and snipe the kitty. He works. That's how you discard swarms. Oh, yeah, I guess that's right. Why? Yeah, huh. I mean, I think we still died there, but what's the interaction I'm thinking of? I'm thinking of another interaction where it's because it's lowercase cost, right? I'm just getting my costs mixed up. Yeah, it's lowercase cost. Okay, I'm just getting it mixed up with a different thing then. I still think we would lose, though. I don't think we'd win in that spot. This seems bad. Kid Omega deck with Asteroid, which seems bad for me, and Kid in Sanctum. This is a leave. This is a leave and a half. Asteroid mid specifically bad because of GM. Yeah, I'm thinking capital C cost cards like Joaquin. Do, do, do. No, give them power. I want power, sir. Herbie Garbo for now? No, I think Herbie's quite good. But this list is probably tight on space. I think Herbie's a good card. This is a bot. Right? Double check to be sure, but... yeah, it was a bot. Do-do-do-do. It's butt. I'm sure he's cooking. Is that a secondary set anything roadmaps about match history with deck lists? I don't think so. I mean, this looks like a Shaw angle if I've ever seen one. Oh, that's Galacta? Yeah, maybe Galacta is better. My thought with this is we can get a Shaw now and then, like, Shaw again. That's kind of what I was going for. But I don't know if that's going to be good enough against Carter. I mean, I think that's our plan. We can play 2 3s on 5 with Feast. But I think I'm going to get owned by Carter. I think Carter is going to own me in the marketplace of ideas. We could find Dakin, though. Do I give up the right? Do I just go this? Into Surfer... Actually... We could do this. And then next turn, we'll have 8. So we go Brood left, Surfer, Grandmaster. That's probably my best shot to win this. I am real glad I gave up on the right. I'm real glad I made that decision. Now we hope he doesn't play the card Juggernaut. He only has 2 cards. Surely one of them is not Juggernaut. Oh. Does that change anything? I don't think we can afford the... I think we can afford the Dakin line because we don't want our Dakin going mid, and that's the only way we get extra stuff. We have 9. I mean, we could go this. This is more than Brood. Gets it to 6, 8, doubled is 16. The Broods are 6 plus 6. They're both 18. But yeah, Dakin is more because of Shard. That's true. Alright, kill me with Jug. Yeah. What I thought was going to happen. This is what I thought might happen. Not much we could do if they had Jug, though. Prodigy, pretty nutty there. 26 power Rocket and Groot. But yeah, we just put them on not Jug there. I think we beat all the other stuff except Jug, right? Like, I think we beat all the things that are not Jug. I guess if he had abs in there, maybe, but he only had 2 spots. Yeah, we beat everything that wasn't Jug. I mean, I guess, could we have lost to Rocket and Groot, Surfer, maybe? I'm assuming it's Surfer, but might not be running Surfer. He might just be doing some fun buff stuff. Because I was playing Brood before with no buff stuff. There's a lot of Juggernaut today. Oh god, I don't want this garbage in my hand. This is her tree. It's not looking great. But Mojo World maybe can come through a bit. It's like a bit of a pain for the Destroy Gamer if their cheap cards don't go there.
What a game!
Yeah, I guess Starbrand's an option too. Knowing how this is going, the Wolverine goes right. No, it went mid. All right. Could be worse. Is Mr. Fantastic better than the extra energy here? I think so. Yeah, we can kill the X-23, which is good. We're getting venomed.
What a game!
Well, Monger good. Okay, sure. I mean, it's just this. Right? Like soggy. Oh yeah, X23 last. Yes, that is better. Ooh, that gets me. How did they have the energy for all of that? Was the null surged? They didn't blow up X23 last turn. What am I missing? How did they have the energy for all of that? The Deadpool must have been surged, I guess. Am I missing something? They had, it must have been, no, they only got one surge proc. Okay. So this was surged. So that lets them play the Deadpool. Okay, it makes sense then. Makes sense. It was just a surge null off the top. Do, do, do. Great economist. Well, this person doesn't work at second dinner. They're playing Big Deck Energy. Okay. Damn, I kind of, well, I would much prefer to do like Brood GM this turn. But I don't think I can really do that. I think I have to go like this. You think Brood GM's better? It just sucks that I can't, like, I'm gonna lose Brood value, but I guess there's not much I can do about that. God damn, dude. Fuck you. Disappointing. Classic Arsham. Being on 50-50ing Herbie or Nightmare holding off. I mean, Nightmare is good if you like playing the big boy decks. Herbie, I think, is just a pretty great 2-drop. But I guess it depends on how interested you are in the other cards of the season. Does anyone know what the next one is? Is next week Human Torch, I think? Another negative. I mean, we might be able to beat a negative with this hand. Any other big Dakin? Okay. Gonna play the X23 just to... Well, actually, wait, no. We want Dakin left. We want Dakin left.
Power must be controlled.
Okay. Well... Galactic value? You think Galactic is better? It might be.
I am Iron Man.
We still get some, though. I mean, they're obviously playing negative, but they haven't done anything super scary yet. Alright, well, things have gotten scarier, chat. I'll be real with you. They're going to Zola me. And depending on what the Zola hits, this could have some variable outcomes. But fuck it. We go for it anyway, because why not? If it hits the null, we're just dead no matter what, right? If it hits the Shang, I think we can win still. Oh. Yeah, I should have seen that coming, honestly. Oh, the negative drooler does it again. Good for you, bud. You earned those 2 cubes. God, I hate that brainless deck so very much. Motherfuckers love them some solitaire. It's crazy how many fucking negative droolers are playing on day one. Like, some people just aren't a fan of fun. Look, we found another one. Jesus Christ, man. Huh, I wonder what my opponent is playing. Magic and Galacta, or Magic and Gore. Curious. I don't know. I don't know what they're playing. It's a mystery. Only we can solve the mystery. That's getting my... Wow. Good for you, buddy. They don't even have the brain cells to press the snap button pre-negative. Why am I not surprised? I wonder if these people know that Solitaire is pretty easy to access for free online. You don't even need the cards. You can just go play the same game outside of MarvelSnap. I'm cratering my rank. It's the infinite climb, dude. I don't give a shit. I do not care very much about rank in this game. I'm not playing long enough tonight to do the toll climb anyway, so it's all good. Looking like a GM angle. Doesn't help we're getting some less than ideal locations and matchups, but it's not like this deck would do any worse against negative than any other deck that doesn't have Mobius, right? Like, I think it's just GM. It kind of is a little awkward, but I could YOLO's Colleen. Really, the only thing we're sad to discard is Surfer. But I also make my draws worse if I do that. I think we just do this. A little awkward, but whatever. Yeah, I could definitely see us doing well against a lot of the other Surfer stuff. It just so happens that we stop running into the Surfers for whatever reason. Yeah. It is funny that, like, the one tech game we got, they got fucking the Merlin's spell to dodge priority that they otherwise wouldn't have been able to dodge, and then the classic Eva 60-second rope into Shang-Chi. It is a classic. Do you think negative existing and we just play the boring card and move to counter is a problematic cycle of pain? I think Mr. Negative is a deck that shouldn't have a positive win rate. I think throughout most of Snap's history, Mr. Negative had a negative win rate, and the game was better when that was a thing. And the thing that changed it was Gore. The thing that changed it all was the Gore stir. So I think they should make Gore 6/6/1, and then he gets deleted from negative, and we have much less suffering. This is a leave. We do not have points. We also haven't been that lucky in drawing our combo either. But it's alright. We're trying stuff. I just think if they want Mr. Negative to exist, it should not be as consistent as it is. Did we just get an instant rematch? Yeah, we did. Active, very active player base this game has, doesn't it? Secondary doing all the things to keep our player base active. Did we not just play each other? No, we did. We did. I've seen this happen before. I've seen it before where it's very rare, but you can get an instant rematch. I have a feeling their player numbers are a little bit hurting Because that definitely did not used to be a thing that could happen, but... I've had that happen a few times. If only they had a bot system they could give us. Yeah, it'd be crazy. Would be a pretty crazy thing. Oh, we found a bot. No. Oh man. I mean, I can probably still beat the bot. It's just like kind of annoying. I can't do the super fun line. Pretty sure it's like, is this even good? We get the 6 energy, which lets us go. Yeah, this is pretty good actually. Like, Dream Dimension's still annoying, but we can go Grandmaster Colleen. I guess that's only 1 discarded. I don't know. Collector is not good at all for me. Holy fuck. That's probably going to change our line. Just end of turn. I don't really want to give him a buff, but I think I still do this. Actually, we should put Colleen on the right. It would appear it is a throwing bot. Bum, bum. Damn, that could have beaten me. That beat me in either of the other lanes. We just got the most throwing bot to ever throw. That was their top deck too. I'll take your humble donation, bot. Oh yeah, without the Sentinel it wouldn't be right. True. Alright, do we find the combo? Oh, we get a good card. I guess I pass. I like the fantastic animation. I mean, I could get another Mr. Fantastic, but I think I pass. These locations have been bad. Marbles, sure. We can do marbles. It is a Grand Master. So we can go, I guess it depends with this fantastic hits. Oh, dude, you should give me the reduction. Okay. Mean it's not looking too good. We can't do very much. We can. Does Pedro Pascal more Sam Wilson or Agent Venom? He seems pretty splashable. This card is like Surge. Are there any cute lines here I'm not seeing? Honestly, the cute line is probably like his. And hope he goes for 2 lanes. Whatever. I don't care. Agamotto, Omni. Damn, we lose by 1. That's a bummer. If I put him in the same lane, we win. His draw was dog shit, but my draw was apparently more dog shit. My draw wasn't even like the... This was great, but having like no play on 3 really sucked, and the location sucking ass didn't help either. But that's how it goes. Yeah, I unfortunately don't think this is going to be the deck for my climb. Does the fastness bother you, or is it negligible? What do you mean? Do I dislike how it's similar to Fastos? Apparently we have an update for marbles. Mr. Fantastic doesn't have the Fastos problem of he can't give a minus cost if the card is already like 0 or whatever. Or he can't give power to his skill. Yeah, I think Frigga the Fantastic would have been better in hindsight, yeah. But yeah, he doesn't have the problem that Fastos has, where it's like, if you double Fastos, you might get like more cost reduction than you can use. This card actually has like built-in protection for that. So like if you hit a 1-drop and it costs 0, he can't make it cost reduced again. He could hit it, but if he hits it, it's giving it power. So he's not as bad as weird. YouTube doesn't let you play music, just Twitch does. YouTube lets me do music, but not copyrighted music. They have a very active automated copyright system, whereas Twitch is very easy to get around. Twitch, like, everyone knows how to get around the music copyright as long as it's not in the VODs. It's just one of those things, like, everyone looks the other way on. You used to not even have to split the audio for the VOD, but then the music companies got mad, and Twitch was like, we're cracking down, but they haven't. And I hope they never do, personally. It was fun trying this deck out, though. Is Marvel's done downloading? Not yet. I wanted to try out... I had one more deck I wanted to try, being this one. I don't know if I love Bob here, but he's probably fine. Anything better than Bob to put in here? I mean, he's just stats. This is a stats deck. Probably try it as is. Is it done? Almost. Almost done. This highly anticipated Marbles update. Yeah, I will probably try and finish the climb tomorrow. Earlier stream tomorrow for sure. Probably like early afternoon. We're gonna do this Marbles, and I'm gonna do a few games with this other deck, and then I'm going to call it a night. That is my plan. Let's do this. Get started. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. New season of Marbles? Bum 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 bum. Hoping to have a chance to play some Final Fantasy this week too. Been playing through 6 a bit. Exclamation mark play! Get a marble. Everybody get in here. Where are my real marblers at? We got 5. We need some more. You can be a part of this glorious race. All you have to do is type play in the chat. There we go. People are waking up. I know it's late. Someone was probably half asleep and then they heard Marbles and awoke in like a sleeper cell. If you're new and you don't know what Marbles is, it's real simple. All you do is type exclamation mark play in the chat. And then we race to the death. For the glory of VIP. Come for the snap, but I stay for the marbles. Based. Alright, good luck. Here they roll. Go, marbles, go. Comatose. Comatose. Mr. Paul in the lead. He is zooming. He can't be stopped. Go, Mr. Paul, go. Though, as we've seen before, sometimes an early lead only leads to disaster. Depends on the map, though. Agent of Oblivion trying to catch him. Oh, Dino and Price. Taking the lead on the other portion of the track. You type play, bite your nails, and then get banned. Yeah, that's the marbles way, isn't it? Oh, Agent of Oblivion. Oh, he sticks the landing. Oh, but he goes immediately back up. Oh, dude. Oh, he died, but Agent of Oblivion was close to the sickest speedrun you've ever seen. He also saved my ass. Dude, what is with all these marbles? Mr. Paul with a massive bounce and landing on the course. If you didn't see that, he bounced and landed here, but there's a buffer. There's a little shield, and it blocked him. Damn. Bro almost had the world record for that one. Mr. Paul had another impressive bounce, though, and I think has a pretty commendable lead here. Can anything stand in his way? Do 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 do. Oh. He's looking good, folks. And Mr. Paul is the winner. Congratulations. Good race. Good race. Who's going to make it in next? Looks like Dino, Price, and CK making their way in. Ogene and Brock are the only other two marbles remaining. Enjoy the VIP. Wait, did someone just die at the end? And your biggest 07's Agent of Oblivion, whose sacrifice will not be forgotten. Am I getting banned? No, you are not the last. Only last place gets banned. And that is Agent of Oblivion. So we are going to send them to their namesake of Oblivion for the next 12 hours. So we're going to wish them good luck, Godspeed. We will not forget they have sacrificed today to bring us marbles. We'll salute them off, say thanks for playing, and better luck next time. What happens if you lose? If you lose, you are timed out for 12 hours. If you win, you get VIP for a week. If you lose, you get timed out for 12 hours. If I lose, the chat gets 5 gifted. And if you win as a VIP, you get a sub. And that's how the marble rolls. So I'm going to play a few games of this, and then we will call it a day, I think. But pretty chill stream today. I'll be doing more Snap this week. I'll also be doing more Magic this week. Because I've been having a lot of fun playing Magic. Yeah, when I win, the chat says it's rigged. That is an important part of it as well. It's Hammond time, apparently. Alright, we got pigged. Never won. I think the game is racist. Clearly. Oh, wow. It's a lot of points. It's a lot of points, bro. Big points. Don't love them having a very prideful kitty, but playing the Sasquatch so that they Shang the Mysterios might still be able to win the lane. Yeah. Do 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 do. Bum bum bum. Bonk. No Corvus for you. Oh, ride these nuts. I mean, I should probably press the snap button. Let's see what they have, though. They have a gore, but I have a gore now, too. Can I ride these nuts too? It's only there's a limit of one person, you know? Yeah, definitely hella. I snap on 3 to move the bob. I'm not gonna snap this. Because the astral plane's weird. I mean, 2 of my hits are good, which means naturally I'm gonna have a Sasquatch copy. What do we say, chat? What do we say? Only one bad hit in hand, of course it's the hit we get. Why would anything else happen? I'll try this, though. I'm gonna leave, sir. I'm gonna press the leave button on that one. Yeah, we'll probably try and finish the climb tomorrow. And maybe do a magic draft after. Probably stream early afternoon is the plan. Yeah, one per nut. Ham 'em, son. Give him the ham bone. Ooh. That's pretty fantastic. What is the purpose of Rhino? So the purpose of Rhino is he gives us a rock. And that rock makes our bird cheaper. And we can do things with the rock. Like toss it back into the deck with Merlin's spell. Upgrade it with Merlin's spell. That kind of stuff. It's really just another Mockingbird enabler that gets some points on the board and has synergy with Merlin. No, we want this left. Do I want to get a 4-power rock from Herbie? I don't think I do. I think I'd rather hold and hope I get the energy one. Especially against what looks like a Surfer deck. They might just have a Killmonger. The rock wouldn't be very good if they do. I can't click the card. Okay. So this is the one that gives power to other lanes. I think it's actually not too bad. Alright. It'd be nice if I could click it. Thanks, game. It's not full value, but I think it's worth. Rhinopel. I can't say I've heard that one before. Damn, they hit my bishop. Fuck. It's annoying. One. This would fill, so I need to not play the Bob. This is already a lot of cards. Should put this here. Actually, it's probably better not to play the Rhino. I think it's just this. Oh, suck my nuts from the back, sir. Oh, God. I mean, we might still be able to scam a win here, but... God. Fucking Mobius. Alright, as long as it's just Surfer, we're fine. Alright. That was fine. It's just sad because I wanted to do great things. We were going to do great things with our Sasquatch Mockingbird. It was going to be glorious. Mobius said no. Can't really blame them for running Mobius with the amount of Mr. Negative on ladder tonight, though. That's for sure. There's a lot of it. It's butt. Where's my ticket emote? I got a new emote. Where is it? Butt was buffing stuff up. Atalon. Hopefully, no. I'm not interested in that one. I'm not interested in that one. Double Surge is no thank you. They're broing. C3 with Herbie? Guess it's just Gwen. Gwen good. Okay, well, I'm confused now. Why is there a Malekith here in this Cerebro deck? Oh, it's C6 with Herbie. It's C6. They're using Herbie as a 2/6. Spicy. I see the spice. I see what they're cooking up here. Well, we're gonna go for a Juggernaut scam. C6 confirmed. I play the bro over Merlin. I figured we weren't going to have time to really make use of the Merlin spells. Maybe it was better. Also, I played it for the Mockingbird. Makes my bird cheaper. They're running Sarah in this? What the fuck is going on? Okay. So what's the most they can have? They can add another... Well, I was going to rely on Jug to win a lane. They could add 18 to the right. They'd go to 21. Bird is not enough to win the right on its own. So we have to go for this. Oh, God. They filled. They filled. Oh, wait. Bird would have been enough. No, it wouldn't have. It wouldn't have been enough because the bishop... Actually, Bird would have been enough. Okay, now it wouldn't have. Never mind. Never mind. We are super ultra omega dead, right? Actually, we would have won, right? If I did it the other way? Is that right? No, because they have omega red too. We are very dead. They got us with the meme combo. You gotta respect it. That's wild. Average Cerebro gamer, I guess. Did they ever activate the Herbie? I guess they must have activated the energy one. That's how they played all this shit with Sarah. Cool deck. I can respect some Cerebro shenanigans. Bum-ba-da, bum-ba-da. Luna's kind of cool. Little niche, but fun card. No when Kid Omega shows up in the shop. I think the 17th, I want to say. 16th or 17th, so like a week. And using Mr. Fantastic and move Heimdall, and he feels amazing. He just feels... I feel like this card is actually just kind of like... maybe better Surge. This card has felt like a better Surge to me a lot of the time I've been playing it today. Which is kind of crazy, because Surge is a really good card. Surge is quite a good card. I think I have to snap him back. It is pretty cracked. They can only play 2 cards. Well, maybe more with Fantastic, but I don't know. They Jug right and then Surfer. Jug right, we get them 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So go up to 17. I have another 4 here, so we always win this with I think it's just this. That's fine. Eight cubes, baby! Yeah. Optimistic stay on their part. But I've made my fair share of optimistic stays today too, so can't fault them for it. Yeah, no, I like this deck. I think this deck's kind of cool. We didn't really get to play Rhino a bunch, so I'll have to take it for another spin tomorrow, but I like the idea behind it. Spider-Hand seems pretty decent, honestly. Like, I don't know, like, feels like a pretty solid bird squatch deck. I don't know if there's anything else I would try differently. I mean, could always do the classic Kitty plus like Angela or some shit, but I don't think it's really needed. Bob's just good points. You can spam it out. Occasionally, like, you do get a little clogged up with the Mysterio Rhino stuff, but I really like the idea behind it, and we didn't get any of the, like, we didn't get the Merlin Rhino interaction stuff, so we didn't I mean, we barely even drew the Rhino. So I'll have to play it more before I really judge it, but I think it's an interesting shell, and we'll play more of it tomorrow. That's it for tonight, though. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, drop a follow. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, early afternoon, probably. We'll finish the Infinite Climb and probably do a Magic draft or something afterwards. Is the plan, so have a good rest of your night. And I'll send you to another snapper. I'll send you to... send you guys to Alexander again, who apparently does not have working air conditioning. So send him your energy, because that sucks. So we'll see if we can make his night a little better. See if we can give him our energy. Not a substitute for air conditioning, but next best thing, right? All right, take it easy. See you later.